Hey everybody, how's it going? Happy Tuesday. You had a good start to your week. Go ahead and get started over here with some Little Battlers experience. It's game 1 on the voting spreadsheet, along with Dragon Quest Monsters Joker 2, so we're going to be playing a lot of 3DS games for a bit as we clear through these titles. This one's on the longer end of short games. I think it's 27 hours, so might be a bit before we swing into the next one. Let's go ahead and get started. I haven't booted this game up. I haven't looked at anything about it. I don't even know what genre it is, really. Assume it's action, but people were describing it as more like tactics-based, so it'll be interesting. Happy Wednesday, Propagable. Soon I'll time travel to your time zone. It's actually not too far away, just a couple weeks. Just worry about cutscenes that play before you press new game, you know, because I worry that it's going to play again when I hit new game.
1 to 3, ready for deployment.
Stabilizer lock activated.
Oh man, actual anime. Thumbs up. I mean, a game about flying robots, it shouldn't be a surprise, right? I think there actually is a cartoon for this. It's on like Saturday mornings. I don't know what channel it's on. I wonder if all those characters just had Roger that are totally unimportant NPCs. My favorite anime tropes. Way less detail on the unimportant NPC type characters.
Here it comes, everyone! See you down there. Yeah, for sure, Kaz.
It's Ridge Racer. Ridge Racer. Wait, so are we implying that they're actually dead?
Kaz, you still with us? Of course I am, dude.
That seems pretty grim. Although, maybe they're not actually boarding them. I get the feeling that they're not actually piloting them. They're making it look like they're piloting them, but I think that they're like remote controlled.
Achilles has reached the surface.
If not, then we basically have a child army.
We're going in. This is Squadron 2.
In this universe.
We're in the clear. Let's roll.
Yeah, alright, Propagable. Curious to see if they're doing like an Ender's Game thing. I mean, shit's blowing up for real. If there's actually kids in those mechs, I'm a little concerned.
We gotta finish him.
No room for mistakes. We'll never give up.
Of course not. One of these days, I'm gonna play a JRPG protagonist that gives up, like, and that's at the end of the game. He's not talked out of it. Yeah, right, Six Gun. I guess that's the little and Little Battlers, huh? I thought maybe they were just tiny robots. Oh wait, they are also tiny robots. Oh, that's cool.
Here it is, our final mission. With the fate of
Okay,
the
well
world
I guess
hanging in
that
the balance.
definitely clears up that although it's a child army, it's not children actually
Back then,
piloting the mechs.
I never would have dreamed it would come to this.
Oh geez, oh gosh, oh golly. Let's get started. Using any unauthorized device or software to modify your save data may render this game unplayable. Interesting. I wonder why they went to the trouble of including that opening. Maybe the developers had issues with that in the past. This is level 5, so we're not messing around with some teeny developer. They put out a lot of really good stuff. Aw, seriously? Let's go. Yes. Cool. This is a work of fiction. Any resemblance to actual persons living or dead or actual events is purely coincidental. Thank you. Maybe that's more of a problem in Japan, where they have a covert
In the year 2042,
tiny robot
Orbit
program.
developed miniature robots to be sold on the market as children's toys.
Okay, so they are little baby robots. They actually fake the fact that they're supposed to be toys into the gameplay. That's pretty awesome.
Unprecedented numbers. However, they were soon taken off store
Stuff like
shelves,
Skylanders
parents
doesn't.
complaining that
They
were
kind of dance
too
around
dangerous.
that, like we're selling a bunch of toys to this
It
guy.
wasn't until the invention of a new kind of futuristic fortified cardboard that these tiny machines were able to gain a new lease on
Covert. Yeah.
Within the safety of a battle box's four walls, mechanical warriors are now pitted against one another. Tough and small, these robots are known as LBX.
Wait, so they are legit just using them for fun? Oh, okay, so it's more of like a Pokemon thing. It's not like... From the opening cutscene, I was wondering if they were actually using them for warfare. I know, right, Spiky? Okay. This game is very upfront about what it is. I like that. Yeah, we want you to buy toys.
So this is Artemis. This place is massive.
Well, it is.
I almost feel like I should do a Pokemon series focus after, because I think Dragon Quest Monsters Joker 2 is also a kind of Pokemon style game.
Players on the planet. This is awesome! I can't wait to see who we face. Nice. You better believe we're ready for anything.
Hey, look.
Graphics in this are actually quite good.
Justin.
Looks pretty similar actually to Pokemon X and Y. Edgy kid.
Justin Kaido. He's gonna be our toughest opponent.
Man, that
He's our
guy's so
rival.
full of himself. Yeah, but I still want to battle against him. I swear, I'm gonna take him out. Slow down. It's great that you're fired up. but we
Maybe they're
still
gonna have
need
a
to
story
win our first
thing where
match.
no, let's
take
be
it
like
one fight at a time.
the Toy Soldiers was the
Of course,
movie.
you think I don't know that?
Small Soldiers.
There's no bigger stage for an
It
LBX.
seemed like it was gonna be a kids movie and wasn't really a kids movie. It was surprisingly dark. And it came out around the same time as Toy Story. Very different movie.
But still, there's more to this. It's not just about winning a championship. Yeah.
Yeah.
Who'd have known we'd get caught up
Predestined
in this mess?
edgy rival.
I still can't believe everything that's happened.
Oh man, we all in
The
media res
fate of the
here.
entire world rests
I
on
like
our
how we feel like
shoulders.
the game needs to be set in 2050 so we
All
can have
began
fancy
on that
cardboard
fateful day.
toys.
The
But maybe
day
they'll do
I
something
first
else that's
met
more rad.
That small machine.
Such a Japanesey sentence. That day I first met a small machine. Just like the anime opening. I'll note that the one bit of gameplay I've done so far is naming my character and starting a save file. But then again, I watched the opening cutscene. Who does that technically in the game? Oh man, where's the rad like J-prog music? Why is there somebody singing, belting it? Is this the true meaning of Tiny Robot? Yeah. I have a feeling we're gonna get a line like that before the end of the game, from the way they're presenting it so far. Van, Kaz, Amy. Isn't it nice that they all have 3-letter names? Hans, Dak, Justin. Man, Hans and Justin are fucking up the pattern here. We've got plenty of other 3-letter names they could go with. Tiny Robots experience.
Starting small.
Dak's gonna come on our side. You can only have a name that's 8 characters long.
Code Red. Security has been breached.
Stop her! Don't let her escape!
He's on that day 7 years ago. They're really interesting. There's all these games that there's like an anime version of it that's basically the exact same plot, but in an anime instead of a video game.
Commander
I assume that's
Errol.
what's going on with this one.
Apologies, sir.
This is most unfortunate.
So
This
that
dude.
case, it must hold what I think it does.
I guess capes are
Yes.
in 2050. You got
Its
something to look
contents
forward to
ever
when
go
we're
public,
senior citizens.
Things won't look good. Mobilize all operatives and get it back at all costs. Sir!
I can't really make fun of it because, like, I still really love some of those old Saturday
there's
morning
no turning
cartoons
back
from when I
now.
was a kid, and they were
deliver
deliberately
this,
cheesy.
no
I think the
matter
only
what.
one that hasn't
I
aged
promise.
well for me, well,
Professor.
kids are the only one that I still like is probably the original Ninja Turtles cartoon. You go back and watch that now, it's pretty bad.
All right, guys, ready to battle?
He's the damp hair, right, Aaron? Servant of the drowned god. Missing out on the LBX magazine. I wonder if there's a toy line to go with this. I guess part of the argument they're making is that it's some kind of like magical new cardboard. Skeleframe. I wonder what it is culturally that makes the Japanese so excited about like piloted mechs. I mean, people in the West like it too, but it's a huge thing over there, right? Or like remotely controlled robots. Let's wait a sec. Gain control of the character. I guess it was only 12 minutes. I've played games that are worse. Let's look at the menu. Settings. What we got? Volume. Okay, that helps.
Battle on! Battle on!
Battle on, indeed. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna do the Pokemon thing where I have like a friendly rival and an evil, arrogant rival. Fortified cardboard. Is this the meaning of fortified cardboard? Battle on. Take him down 3 times to win. Okay. Oh, so they're basically playing like War Machine. That's kind of cool. But instead of just making War Machine the game, you're playing kids playing War Machine. It would be like making a Dungeons and Dragons game where you're playing the people sitting at the table playing D&D. That's kind of cool. Customize. Here you can customize your LBX. Maybe we should do that before we start the game? But I guess they need to teach us the mechanics here. The head part is only cover pads. First select the head part and swap it for a bishop, trooper, or him. Can I see what any of that does? Select the part you want to equip and press A to equip it. You can also equip it by tapping the part on the list and dragging it directly to the Skeleframe. Trooper... Okay, so it's what kind of stats I want to have, I guess. Looks like Amazon is more... But why would I want Amazon? It looks like it's just a flat decrease. I guess we'll try Bishop. That looks pretty cool. Houses of the Blooded. That seems pretty cool. No, I guess the rest of our gear is Bishop at the moment. That's kind of cool. I wonder if you can live switch your robot out in battle. Oh, I guess it's before the battle once you see what they have. First to deplete their opponent's LP wins. Their points. Use the stick to move and press Y to attack. Hold A to dash, move more quickly. Push E to jump. Oh wow, that's surprising. I thought it was going to end up being turn-based Pokemon. No tension. Oh. Tension gauge will repeat when you attack or dash. If it hits empty. So it's kind of like a much more action-oriented Valkyria Chronicles. The tension meter is sort of the equivalent of turn-based. Maybe. Wait, no. It looks like you just have to wait for it to come back. Disregard. It's more like a stamina system. Souls kind of thing. Oh, and you get your tension back almost immediately. Okay. Nothing at all like Valkyria Chronicles. From that menu there, I thought it was going to be a turn-based RPG. How did they get to come back?
My reputation.
I guess we said we had to deplete it several times, right? Yeah, it's multiple stocks. Got it. This game could be fun to play multiplayer, I feel like. Got it. Oh, the Amazon weighs less? I see. I guess I don't know what weight represents yet.
No way back now.
Got it. 3 stock, dude. Yeah, I wonder if it's like a self-replicating phenomenon that since, you know, early anime and early movies like Godzilla pretty quickly started including things like Ultraman involving giant robots. Like maybe people just grew up with that and that was what they became interested in. So they started making content in that direction. I think that video games are never gonna get, what's the word for it? Since the dawn of video games, there's been a mostly global market for them, right? Like people play Western games all over the world, people play Japanese games all over the world. So I don't think you're gonna have that cultural expectation that only this country makes this type of game. Only this country makes this type of game, because as new developers rise up, like indie devs and AAA devs, they're going to be inspired by games they played as kids from all around the world. I guess we definitely see way more like RPGs. We have the phrase Japanese RPG because there's not a lot of Western developers that try to recreate that experience. If they do an RPG, they usually do it very differently. Maybe that's the one exception. It could also just be because JRPGs are a gigantic project. You can make a casual, like, Metroidvania that's from a totally Western developer. You can make a casual platformer. You can't really make a casual indie Japanese-style RPG. It's a lot of content to put together. Yeah, that makes sense, Becky. We'll try to figure out what weight does later. All done for today. Leave the mall shop. Battle me next. Dude, you got 3 stocked. You gotta work on your button pressing game. Yeah, I mean, I think that's gonna happen in the first and maybe second generation of development. Like we're only just now, probably in the last 5-10 years, seeing developers that grew up with video games and are taking really big inspiration from other games that they've played and enjoyed. At the beginning, you know, Miyamoto and Nomura and all those folks, like, they were the first developers. They didn't have anything to draw inspiration from except maybe board games and tabletop games, which have been growing in obscurity, haven't really been global features. Metamo. Not Mitomo. That's why it needs to be in the future, so we can have these cool robots flying around. Save your progress by talking to a Metamo. Cool. Find a friendly, not so tiny robots. Oh god, passwords? That's for. So far I'm interpreting this as like action Pokemon, but maybe it's not. Oh, I see. If you know the secret password, you can get new stuff to appear in shops. That's cool. Amber joined an arcade. Yeah. Practice standard battles. Did you say that they feel different from games made by like American and Canadian developers? Sexgun? Maybe it is more Siloed than I'm giving it credit for. It's just it's the only art medium I can think of that developed parallel with the internet, right? Recommendations. Yeah, right? Kodiak, do one of these with their hands. Or even like the Resident Evil thing, right? Hey, there's a little exclamation point. Tell me where to go. Thank you, modern game design. It was a great LBX battle. So great if I actually had my own. Yeah, right.
Dad, what's that?
I don't think I've ever actually done this
An LBX miniature robot.
JRPG protagonist stance,
An LBX
lazy anime
robot?
character.
Yep.
Not a particularly
He
comfortable
is
way to
one
stand.
brave little fighter. He can fight opponents much bigger than he is.
Really? Sweet!
Did his
Hey,
dad
Dad, can I
die
have the robot?
playing
I'm really
reinforced
sorry,
cardboard
man.
robots?
I wish I could give it to you, but I can't. It's a prototype.
Oh, he
A prototype?
helped to create
Yeah,
reinforced
it means
cardboard
that it's
robots.
not quite finished yet. But Van, by the time you're old enough, I promise this will be ready for you to use. Just you wait, son.
They're making this out to be so fucking important.
After that night, Dad immersed himself into developing the LBX. He
At,
worked on
at
it
least with
nonstop,
Pokemon, it's like
and then
there's these
the
species of
accident.
animals, some of which are frighteningly powerful, right? So having a relationship with them makes sense, but these are like little cardboard toys.
The flight was a special charter carrying scientists and engineers bound for A country. They were going to the Neo-Technology Summit and represented some of the nation's greatest minds.
Nani?
John.
That's a bummer, man.
However, based on the plane's location when it went missing, authorities fear the
Alright, so it went missing, so he's totally fine, right?
And that's why Mom
He's been
hates those
captured by
little
the
robots
evil
so
corporate
much.
dude with the cape,
'Cause if it
and is
wasn't
being
for
forced to make
LBX,
tiny robots.
Dad would still be with us. But
That's
Mom,
really irrational.
I wish you could understand. When I play with an LBX, I feel a connection to Dad.
Yeah.
After all, he's the one who invented them. Even if nobody else
I get the
believes
sense that the
it.
LBX story isn't really the cell. Characters who are missing are never actually missing. I'm trying to think of a story where like part of the plot is that somebody went missing and they're actually never found.
Have you found
Yeah,
it?
right. MH370. Little did we
We
know,
currently have operatives scouring the city. We should find her
the
soon.
Russians took it down because they wanted reinforced cardboard robots.
Make sure we recover that item, no matter what.
I look forward to playing
I
this
was
game each
sent
week only
to
because
give
my
you this
RPS will be as high as possible. My number of times I say
This
robot per
case
second.
holds the key to saving the world.
Maximum RPS.
What do you mean?
Found her yet?
She ain't over here.
Save the world? God, the guard on those two guys.
Van, there's no time. Inside this case lies something that can bring hope or despair.
Oh
to
yeah,
all
no, I hear that,
humanity.
Spiky.
No matter
Ader's
what,
side
you
quest.
can't be allowed to fall into the wrong
We don't know what
hands.
happened to him.
This is
We
your responsibility.
we
Don't
found
give
out
it
his
away
fate
to
though, right?
anyone.
It's just that he didn't actually turn out to be secretly
why me?
alive.
I wish I had the time to explain. Just remember, this is something you are supposed to have.
Are you sure?
Did you hear something?
Secret scientist giving me a robot box.
You need to get out of here quickly.
Wait, I still have so many questions.
I think the plot's gonna be small soldiers. I think that's where we're going with this. That that's actually kind of funny. So if I'm interpreting it right, what I think is gonna happen is they make these little cool reinforced cardboard robots, and everybody has a good time, and kids really enjoy them, so they get really good with using the robots. And then they make evil military versions of the robots, and the controls for them are exactly the same as the cardboard toys. So kids are the best. We have to get a child army to control them and wage war and win the day. The opening cutscene made it seem like they were actually using little bots. I think that's exactly what's going to happen, little DPs. Well, they have masks on. I was like, why are their faces so stupid looking? Clowns. Jeez. Yeah, exactly. What's it? So Diva, she's like an ex-pro StarCraft player, and because of the Omnic War, they couldn't trust mechs to pilot themselves. So they had to make them pilotable by a human, and the only people with the highest reaction times were like pro gamers.
I see. Call me back if there's any new intel.
The Clawmaster are pretty freaky. Payday and so forth. Still feel like using like 10-year-old kids for warfare might not be the best idea. At some point someone's like, you know what, why don't we just go kill the 10-year-old kids instead of blowing up their robots over and over? New Dawn Racers. That is such a Japanese name for an evil group. Potentially evil group.
Looks like it's in there.
Oh, interesting, Kodiak. I wish Overwatch had been the MMO, because it was supposed to be Titan, right? That all those assets were going to be for this next gen MMO, and they scrapped it and replaced it with a team-based shooter. And the game is still really cool, but I feel like it has so much potential as a setting, and it's not really explored at all in the game. Maybe they'll mess around with it later and add some stuff. Open up my PS3. Bet there's a bunch of robots in there. Hope or despair for all humanity. Okay.
Huh? An LBX?
That's
I wonder
funny,
if this thing
yeah.
works.
Does the like repeated death of all of the heroes in like the PvP version of that game, is that addressed in any way in the lore? Do they have like some sort of actual resurrection mechanic that they talk about? I get the sense that the fact that you kill each other and you respawn over and over is just a game mechanic, and it's not addressed because it wasn't designed as a setting for that. It was designed as a setting for an MMO. Electro laser block. Oh, thanks for planting why y'all can't open the little case. Is everybody immortal or something? Like, do they just have technology in the future that resurrects people all the time? I've noticed that all the really cool cutscenes for, like when they do the little trailer videos for Overwatch, that they completely exclude. No one ever dies in them. Like, they might blow up a Omnic, but... God, man, look out your curtains. That's fucking creepy. Using our LBX, we should be able to sneak in. PvP has nothing to do with the lore. Interesting.
All right, we're going in.
Roger.
Oh man. Oh jeez.
Man, who's controlling these things? There's no choice. If they want to fight, they got one. Ready?
Cool. Unlimited regulations. Drive back the attacking LBX. But for reals this time. Take too many hits and suffer a guard break. Oh, cool. I like this setting for this fight. Guard using L, targets using D-pad. Ah, very good. This one's not stock related, I notice. I don't have a shield on this one. I guess the bishop was the shield. There's a power up in here sometime. Come here. Got him. Oh, they do a little death blow. Martyrdom. I wonder if you do damage if you like knock him off the table or something. I see. In theory, there's supposed to be like a team of heroes working together, so like a co-op game would have made more sense for the lore that they put together. They don't, with maybe a couple exceptions, they don't have a lot of reasons for fighting each other. Maybe Reaper, I guess. A couple of other Blackwatch folks. Special attacks. My chance gauge is full. I love proper nouns in JRPGs. See the 6 gun. R and select the one I want to use.
Special attack routine.
That's cool.
Lightning strike.
Awesome. Moonstone cannon! Fire! Okay, I have to wait for the special attack routine to fill up. I think that's that green meter down there. Pretty good at running, it looks like.
Special attack routine. Lightning strike.
Yeah, right. Can't tell if they're misspelling gauge on purpose or not. Exactly.
No way back now.
Guard. Oh, that's cool. You can see when they're reloading and try to punish them.
Battle on! Awesome.
Yeah, I think they've got room to add on stuff like a co-op campaign mode to Overwatch. I would happily pay for that. Something different about that LBX. I still gotta know what they mean by reinforced cardboard. My tiny robot saved the day. I didn't get riddled with bullets. I'm gonna get grounded for sure. That's the thing that you're worried about. Because they should probably establish the actual consequences for... You should have put the robot in your pocket, man. Oh, you're super duper grounded. That's suspicious. Hmm. Yeah. Well, I think the difference, Kodiak, is that this game is not making any effort to hide that it's about selling toys, right? And at least Western, like, usually television shows try to conceal that. Oh man, look! We've got the new turtle van! It shoots pizzas! Isn't that so cool? Wink wink, audience. Devin Aaron. Oh, I wonder who that professor is. Oh, geez. Totally not the main character's missing dad. He actually has been enslaved by the guy with the butt cape. Absolute power. Okay, so we're basically explaining why somebody doesn't just come and kill the main character or kick the shit out of them and steal their fancy little robot. The Transformers is a Western thing. Not power from the core. Oh, okay. So now the villains have a reason to want to do little LEX battles with the kid. We just have to defeat him in battle, and then we can steal the robot. Sure do. Japan's definitely in a lot of like marketing focused content. I actually don't know if you can buy LBX robots or if it's just this video game. I guess you can buy like Pokemon toys and stuff, but Pokemon proper is the focus of that franchise. That's the closest thing I can think about. Closest comparison. The gameplay's not like Pokemon, but the story is sort of similar. Hi, Ben. How you doing, buddy? Little guy. Oh, wow. So I thought Mom hated LBX robots and that she was going to ground us. Bust and open the piggy bank. 1,000 credits. Yeah. Sweet. Bye, Ben. He just moved back onto the couch with Marty. Damn it. Alright. Wireless battles with others. Never gonna do that. There's the other things I can change here. LBX parts. Okay, you don't want anything other than the AX stuff. Steel staff, barehanded. Special attack routines. Using a weapon in battle raises your skill level with that weapon. Oh, that's cool. Chance gauge level. The more powerful the routine, the higher level required. I see, so that builds up during battle. The chance gauge. Okay, so this is the only one that I have for Spear, which is the only weapon he currently has equipped, if I'm understanding correctly. Let's see, you can equip it to multiple slots as well. What else we got here? Hey, Helpful Hero, how you doing? Oh, right on. Guess it's only in multiplayer battles, so... I might open up like voting for people to name some of the robots if we have more than one that we can name, but we'll have to get further in the game to see how that works. What's that from, little DPs? Yeah, so I'm trying to beat every awesome game on Twitch, and I've got a voting spreadsheet where people can vote up games. This one got voted up. I've never played it before, and I don't know anything about the franchise, so it's totally blind for me. Hey, thanks for the hosts. What do you stream, Helpful Hero? Whoa! That thing's pretty gnarly looking. I do like the visual style of this game quite a bit. Maybe you don't want to battle the kid with the like military grade tiny robot. Yeah, toss you follow. There should be a mixture. There'll be bits of tone whiplash as we go from like fighting other kids and like, of course he's got a little Pokeball. Awesome. Fighting other kids and like participating in military missions.
Let's do this.
I never played Custom Robo. This robot game genre has almost entirely eluded me. There's a lot of them though, right? We'll see if Sorna Spirit pops in later, and I'm talking about it earlier. Is it worth watching? It's on Netflix, right, Kami? I heard it's pretty good. Oh, cool, DPs. How level 5 got in the business of making games like this? So that charges my chance gauge, lets me use my special attacks sooner. I don't think I have multiple levels of chance gauge yet. Maybe that's something that's like a frame statistic you eventually get. Oh, by the Last Airbender team. Okay. Yeah, I should check it out sometime. That sounds really good.
Let's
actually didn't go too terribly well for me. I do like the experience system in this game that it rewards you for using kind of specific weapons. We were talking about Voltron, the last Airbender team. This one's level 5, yeah. Oh, really? Kodiak? I've seen a couple things like that. I guess that's the same as Last Airbender, right? Avatar is basically a Western anime. Maintenance gauge depletes. You got grease you can use to replenish your maintenance gauge. Oh, interesting. Okay. I'm gonna turn on the cat cam for a bit here. They're being adorable, as is their way. Yeah, it doesn't even show up as Little Battler's Experience on Twitch, Helpful Hero. Glad you're able to find it. Damboro Senki. Is there a lot of, okay, so 3 stock. Is there incentive to fight randos in this game like there is with fighting trainers in Pokemon? Or is it better to stay away from these? I don't know if I'm getting experience every time I do it. I don't want that maintenance gauge to get totally depleted, you know? Yeah, no problem, helpful. Thanks for the host.
Let's give it all we got.
They make these little town maps. It's pretty cool. Whoa! Man, I'm kicking my ass. Shit, I need to get a ranged weapon. Any one of the ranged weapons has been kicking my ass lately. One, I got 0 to death there. Didn't even get any hits off. Lots of incentive to fight randos. Okay, cool. So slippery. Is there anything I can do to punish ranged attackers when you're playing a melee robot? There we go. There's a big shot. I guess I do significantly more damage per hit compared to their bullets, but I gotta get in, I gotta close the gap to be able to do it. At least I'm not gonna get 3 stocks.
You'll pay for that.
Special attack routine.
Should cut everything. Alright, we're making a decent comeback here. It's still a pretty good chance we could lose if we don't stay on top of it. Oh, they take less damage when they're on the ground. That's good to know. Whew! Jeez. Suddenly realized that that fight was kind of serious. Oh, that's kind of cool. They use a similar system, Helpful Hero, in like Fire Emblem Awakening, passwords and free downloadable stuff. And Conquest, for that matter. Okay, sleepy kitties. Bye-bye. Okay. Head to Navarro's shop. I'm going to do that. I think the little red arrow is the way I'm supposed to go to progress. Dive kick! Yeah. It's pretty effective. I might want to stick with a melee build. It seemed a little bit harder. Once you get in to lock them down, it's quite good though.
That was easier than Tank thought it'd be.
Yeah, almost too easy.
Hey, don't sweat it, Hans.
Hans.
What's the deal with them? I've never seen them here before.
But we know them
There's
because
no time
they're
to
in the
stand
opening
around.
cutscene and in the in media res introduction to the LBX tournament. Nah, man, I need to get an exoframe. Check out my sweet military grade tiny robot. It's a prototype. Some crazy woman gave it to me down by the river. Hey, we're all okay with that. I see. Exactly. Gotta have a chosen one model, right? Wonder if Pokemon should do away with starters. I guess people have sort of done that. They found Pokemon only runs where you have to like catch the first 5 or 6 Pokemon you meet that aren't duplicates, and those are what you play with for the rest of the game. I've seen some cool like Pokemon randomizers as well. The DLC capsules are in this machine in the shop. Thanks, Helpful Hero. Yeah, if there's anything mechanical about the game, feel free to fill me in. Obviously, you know, avoid story and fight mechanic spoilers, but just something about the way the game works, what statistics mean, what does weight mean, for example. I saw it when they gave me an opportunity to customize my robot earlier, but I didn't know what the statistic represented. Does it make you move slower in combat or something if your weight is too high? I'm talking about level 5 Kodiak. They're a pretty prolific developer. They've worked on a lot of really good stuff. They helped a lot with I think they're behind Professor Layton, right? They did Dragon Quest VIII with Square. Oh man, bringing back the Hans. They make a lot of really polished games. I don't know what cover pads represents. Alright, now we get a ranged weapon. I don't know if we get to use both. Let's do it. Restock, okay. Looks like unlimited regulations earlier. It's like, it's not really unlimited regulations if it's a bunch of robots that are trying to murder you. I guess he's a kid, that's how he thinks about it. Okay, well, let's do this customization here. Weapon icon, you can assign weapon, 2 different weapon sets, A and B, equip your weapon and battle. That straight up just looks like a gun. That's cool. Okay, I don't think there's anything else we can change right now. We haven't found any other frame parts. Special attack routines. Probably want to see. I guess we don't have any for the pistol yet, so it's important to know. Staff counts to polearm. Swap weapons. gonna keep the melee weapon for now. It might be worthwhile to check out the other thing later. Repair your LBX. Battling or withdrawing reduces your maintenance gauge. Use grease to replenish your maintenance gauge. Use on the breakdown of your LBX. Maintenance gauge immediately fall to 0. I don't need to use any increases right now. Battle items. Gotcha. Maximum of 5 with me at a time. Okay, that's cool. Got it. This is similar to Custom Robo. Not a Kimbo yet. If you want to use an item, just press X and use the item you want to use. Okay. Oh, press up on the D-pad to switch weapons. That's cool. Oh man, charge shots. That's my jam. Single shots at a time, I see. Can't kick her while she's down. Dive kick! Ow. Looks like the actual non-dive kick combos are quite good if you can execute them. Dive kick is a really good way to bridge the gap though. Nice. Shield eventually. Oh, I can charge with the staff too. Oh, thank you, helpful hero. I didn't realize that was a thing that I could do. That's pretty cool. And I see I'm doing less damage because I'm in 0 tension. Nice. Restocked.
Let's battle again.
Yeah, right. Well, it's not just a toy game. They've implied that they're doing a small soldiers plot and they're being used for like military purposes. We'll see how that ends up playing out. The opening cutscene implied a lot about that. A lot of old issues of LBX magazine. Okay. X-roller. See, these people go to class. Wait, I get party members in this game? Oh. We get to use multiple robots in the same fight later on? Huh. Dial battles are available using the battle box. The controls are pretty robotic. Yeah, it feels very, what's the word for it? The lock-on is a really huge deal, if that makes sense. Like, it doesn't feel like you're just kind of attacking, and if you connect, you connect. It's every attack that you do moves you much closer to the locked-on opponent. Oh god, that's a lot of little things. Dual wielding? That's cool. So we can try all kinds of different weapon styles. I might try something. I kind of want to try sword and board, actually. I saw some robots earlier that had a shield. We're not going to worry about that crazy X-Stroller menu for a little bit. Let me talk to Navarro's and see if I can buy anything cool. Weapon. Oh, this is like details, I guess. Okay, there's different damage types and elements. Fire can cause an LBX to overheat, water can make them drenched. Interesting. Get to move a lot. Sure. New items have arrived. What we got here? LBX parts. I'll try a different weapon if I can. Guns, shield, and swords. 4,000 credits. Wow. Okay, so that's not happening today. Nope. Look at the parts, maybe. Okay, so we could buy parts if I wanted to. I think that they're all going to be downgrades on the AX model, though. Grease. I can pick some of that up later. Alright, later helpful. Later pound. The stuff people throw away. Go ahead and save. Look for stuff. How's your Tuesday been treating you, Yahan? Welcome to Dial a Battle. Use a spell box to battle people in your address book. So just people that I've already met, I guess. Huh. I'm not gonna go too crazy with the random battles. I found a chest. I found a chest. I like that they're just straight up treasure chests. They don't try to conceal it with some kind of like 2050 appropriate thing. That's cool. We need to bring treasure chests back in the real world. Just scatter them around our cities. It's been going alright. Game is pretty cool. I don't think I ever would have played this if not for Twitch. The like custom robot like subgenre of games and anime has never really been in my cross-section of media, so it's pretty neat. West Pacifica Middle School. Alright. Bring treasure chests back. This little orange icon means that you can battle them. I think it does. At least they're not forced trainer battles like in Pokemon. Rufus! Listen to this dude, Rufus. He knows what he's talking about. I guess maybe the maintenance gauge is a way to keep you from over grinding. Although, I guess I don't really get money for winning these battles, so maybe money only filters into you from progressing the story. We'll find out eventually. Oh shit, I don't want to have that happen. Got it.
Special attack routine.
Here we go. Oh, I shouldn't have attacked him while he was down. That was a waste. Forgot. Okay. That's okay. It's 3 stock. We can eat it down here. Yeah, so there's a maintenance meter, and when it depletes, you get a significantly less amount of XP anytime you win a fight. So you're incentivized to keep your maintenance gauge full by using grease on anything as it depletes. It depletes every time you battle, regardless of the outcome of the battle. I think it depletes more if you about to ask if I can use that from behind cover. I don't think so. I think I was technically still had line of sight. It depletes all the way to 0 if you fail a battle. Oh, I had no tension. Okay, thanks, Spiky. Later, helpful hero. Thanks for popping in. See you next time. Oh, shops can refill it for free? That's good to know, Firefly. I might go back and do that here in a sec. I dropped a trooper frame. That's interesting from a game design perspective. So Diablo 3, for example, has a repair mechanic, and the reason they said they included a repair mechanic is they wanted to have some incentive to return back to town and not just be in the dungeon forever. But I don't even really understand why that's necessary. Like, what's wrong with just being in the dungeon forever? Maybe the experience they're trying to create is one that's punctuated by little breaks. Oh yeah, that is totally free, isn't it? Good looking out. I will never use a grease. I guess I'd have to be pretty far from a town. Yeah, right? 100% agree, Six Gun. If you're feeling like a completionist, you'd go through and try to fight everybody at least once, but there's no way of knowing that you've already gone against them as far as I know. Battle Nikki, 2-on-2. Oh, cool. So she's probably just AI controlled, I'm guessing? We'll find out. Yeah, right, Baylor Lord, it's so trivial. From when it was first designed, it's just vestigial. Whoa, missiles! Probably don't want to let missiles hit us, it seems like a bad idea. Amy's taking some pretty good damage over there too. I don't know if you can res each other at all. Oh, there's a button press I could have done to reduce some of the damage there. Okay, there's the other one.
All over this.
No, it. Shit.
No way back now.
You think you can
Ooh, that was a close call. Maybe there's like a Phoenix down, so you can pick up an ally that went down. Alright, level 2, multi-thrust. Zulu glove piece. Three prompts to reduce the damage. Okay, Firefly, that's cool. Zulu. Am I correct to interpret that the Zulu is just a flat upgrade over my current item? Oh, that's cool. I like the idea of you slowly increasing, changing the parts on your robot and making it look way different. That's kind of awesome. This one, it makes it look like Trooper is exactly the same, so the only reason I would use it is for visual reasons. Bulldoze is not a flat upgrade. I mean, it gives me better stats, but it also makes me heavier, so it's more of a tanky piece. See, and our AI-controlled party member is using a fist weapon. Yeah, I can hear that in the kind of like atmosphere and music. Actually, I wonder if it's the same composer. Valor's Experience. Oh, interesting. It's different in the English version. That's weird. Armored Core. What kind of game is it? We'll fight a couple more people here. Don't know when things are interactable. Street regulations. Take them down first. No stocks. I like the different battle rules thing. It kind of reminds me of the Triad from Final Fantasy VIII. He's level 2.
Battle start.
Okay.
Well, this area is
let's
pretty
keep this
sweet.
fair.
Yeah, awesome. No, I think they do take reduced damage when they're on the ground, so you can't just perma-punish them. It's not quite the same as having like temporary invincibility, which I think I like. Temporary invincibility when you're knocked down can feel clunky in certain games. Try to get a handle of when you can actually deal damage. But having it deal reduced damage, like bring it down to 1, effectively does the same thing. Makes it so that they're safe, but it reduces the clunkiness of the combat, I think. Take somewhere to heal real quick. Try not to get shot by him again.
Item routine.
Too late for you.
No tension. Got him.
Finish.
All right.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, I like being able to pick the different parts. That's pretty awesome. Big shot. Alright, I should try turning on the multi-thrust ability that I just learned. Back home, I'm just surrounded by sheep. Alright, so that's customize, right? Special attack routines. Multi-thrust. Oh, I guess it's a difference of mid-range, close range. Okay. Multi-thrust is X, lightning strike is A. Alright, I understand now. Big shots. Oh, I see. Interesting. So I could switch the gun and then use big shot. I think I'm gonna do multi-thrust and lightning strike though. I'm down with that for now. Alright, let's go ahead and progress the story for a while. We might do some more trainer battles later. Okay. That explains the number of slots available. Get a core memory upgrade later on. They're mutually exclusive, right? If I use one special routine, it's expending the same gauge. I can't like both use the melee version and the ranged version. Once I spend it, I spend the gauge. I insist that you battle me. Should have gone to the shop and gotten my free maintenance a bit later. I wonder if that changed in progress, the fact that you get a free repair if you go to the shop. Level 2 versus level 2. Alright.
Battle start.
Bring it.
Like, something I like about this game so far is it doesn't feel trivial. Like, if you're not paying attention, you will get your ass kicked in it, you know?
Give it all you've got till the end.
Enemy attacks tend to do a lot of damage. It's difficult to heal. I feel like this game could have pretty easily devolved into, you know, mash the attack button to win, but it does not feel like that's the case. The third floor, right? I think. Yeah, that's a ticket. I love objective indicators. Especially in very large games like this where they give you pretty much unfettered access to the whole city right at the get-go. What's up? Hans Gordon, cut the music. He's the leader of the Hands of Hans crew. People call him Lord of Destruction. Jesus. Bale over here. Pretty intense LBX player. He's our rival. I don't think he's the rival we met earlier. Yeah, right. XX Shadow Edgelord 420 XX. No, the guy called himself Lord of Destruction in Diablo. That is the title appended to Bale. Diablo is Lord of Terror. Fisto is Lord of Hatred, I want to say. Been a minute. Causes Hans. We have two evil rivals. Three. What's up, Gabe? Ramped up the auto tracking. Join our party. Help us focus on Hans. Just the name of the group is too funny. Hand of Hans. One thing that Japan does really well that I don't think Westerners are really capable of, and I can come up with one exception that I can think of, it's that they can take something that's really just fundamentally silly and stupid, like a bunch of kids playing with tiny robots, and treat it with this like gravitas, this extreme severity, like it's the most serious thing in the world. And in the West, if we tried to do that, it would come off as really like sarcastic and trying to be ironic. But it comes off as almost totally sincere in a lot of Japanese media. The one Western exception I can think of is David Lynch. David Lynch does stuff that's really weird with this extreme sense of gravitas that you buy it. You're like, yeah, I'm on board. Which is why I think that like Twin Peaks worked, but the Netflix attempt to do a Twin Peaks Hemlock Grove did not. It felt too self-aware.
Battle start.
Let's go.
Let's get on the murder train. Double battles, it sound well. We'll see if my AI companion gets any better eventually. But so last time she just kind of got her butt kicked. Don't hit him on the ground. You're wasting tension. You do that. You really trained me to get me out of using dive kick. You didn't do a point of damage to this guy, Amy. Come on.
attack routine. Multi-thrust.
Nice. That felt pretty good. I don't know if she has a secondary weapon. I'll take a look in a second. I guess I could change her equipment to make her less bad. She's using like fist weapons at the moment. Customize. Probably can't customize the fat kid because he's a guest character. Kodachi. I guess I could give her the pistol since I'm not using it. Assuming that giving it to her doesn't make me lose it eventually, you know? Try seeing how she does with the pistol. There are other parts I might want to use. So I could move some of my parts to her as well. I don't know if I want that. I think I want to be lightweight. My playstyle is going to be jumping around, dive kicking shit. I want to be able to do that. Oh, she's already pretty lightweight. So I could make her tankier. That's too good. Oh, okay. Interesting. So they give you a incentive to equip a set, it looks like. Sometimes. It said Strider F. I don't see where that's coming from. Or where I can see... That's kind of similar to Monster Hunter in that way. I don't see where it would tell me if I'd get a bonus for equipping a set. We'll see how she does with the gun instead. Maybe she'll be a bit more helpful. Instead of going down almost immediately. Look for a set like her. Yeah, Lil D-Piece was saying that earlier, Game Saucer. New Metabots. Never saw that one. Those post-Digimon, you all said?
Battle start.
I'm really stoked for this.
Oh man. Missiles give me trouble. Other guys don't want missiles, I think. Swords.
One more.
I mean, if you just eat the missile damage, then that's you're doing your job. Shit. Uh-oh.
Gotta stay
Oh,
cool.
so I don't know which one to use, I guess.
Special attack routine.
I've got this.
Oh, he's gonna not take any damage because he's on his butt. Shit.
Just a little more.
Whew, that was the closest we've come. Yikes. Yeah, the battle proper is pretty action focused, but everything outside of it is lots of RPG type stuff. A new Kunoichi thing, yeah, maybe that's an upgrade for existing frame. I guess you could always just completely swap their frames too, right? Is it correct that weight makes it so that you move more slowly and are less maneuverable? Did I interpret that right? I kinda wish I could use LNR to toggle. Oh, here we go. Alright, flat upgrade. Cool. Weight reduces speed. Cool. Gotcha. I think that it's part of that same set though, 6 gun, so you're not totally wrong. You're festively right. classroom. Pretty one. This whole upperclassman person thing. I guess this isn't unique to Japan. We like super glorify high school here in the West as well. At least in the US. I'm curious how like accurate to reality the portrayal is in Japan, because the whole cliquey nature of American high school movies is not really what my high school experience was like at all. I know everyone calls him the Lord of Destruction. Turn the other way and run. Tomoko? What if Han's latest victim? She's over by the window. I might go hit some maintenance up. When does maintenance levels start to decrease the number of experience points you receive? Does it only happen when maintenance gets down to 0, or like am I getting less XP for each stage of maintenance drop from maximum? I worry that there's going to be a strong incentive for me to go back to the shop and repair after every single battle, you know? If it decreases in stages, or if it just goes down when you're at 0. Oh, sleepy kitties. Turning the cat cam on again, guys. They're kind of adorable. Alright. Can I zoom that in? So soft and furry. Okay. Yeah, I think I got you, Firefly. Hey, it's Frank. Hans Gordon? Come on, Frank. Being so active, so sleepy. Ben, Marty. Oh, we're sleeping. Us alone. He's got one eye open, staring me down for that. His dad invented LBX. I thought he was just like one of the researchers working on it. Let's go to the arcade. Mail? Is that something that I see in the menu under controller or something? I feel like I should just go through and read everything. Mysterious LBX is called the X100, huh? She's in my party! Is she the type of person who sits there and texts you when she's right in front of you? His dead dad. Right? My dad works for Nintendo, and he said that you can totally play as Zelda in Ocarina of Time, and you can catch Mew underneath the truck in the first Pokemon. That is such a wild... It's crazy to me that that's a shared experience for so many people, that you knew somebody at school who claimed that they had a family member who worked at, you know, whatever company and had inside info. Why did we all know that one liar? Thank you. This town music in particular really sounds like the Kingdom Hearts soundtrack, sir, but I totally hear that. I've got slightly more credits, so I guess occasionally you must get credits. Nice. I can sell stuff? That's kind of cool. So I can sell junk that I don't want to use. What's stopping me from unequipping my guest character and just selling all of this stuff? That would be awful. The one kid that wasn't lying about it, yeah. I remember I have this vivid memory of a kid in the lunchroom claiming that he found a secret golden cartridge for the Chrono Trigger that you started the game with the Rainbow Blade, and he's just going on and on about this shit. I'm like, you're full of it, man. That's not true at all. Medals are worth selling. Are medals basically like gold bars? Their only purpose is to sell them to the shop. Take a look in my inventory. Oh, did I go there and not actually hit maintenance? Thank you. That was my whole purpose of going in the shop. It'd be like remembering to eat in Monster Hunter. Just gonna keep failing. I can check and see if I got some medals as well. They show up under items, I assume. Okay, cool. I guess I did do it. I see, so it would tell me if I had any medals. I don't have any just yet. Get those occasionally from battling randos, I assume, Firefly. Working on it. One shot a giant spider, but it takes me 20 minutes to kill a crystal lizard, so who knows. Okay. Sure. Let's do it. Start battle. Okay, so electricity stuns you eventually. I know what it said fire does. Then it disables something. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. Maybe I should stop doing that. Looks like there is a very short window of invincibility while they're standing up. Separate from where they take reduced damage on the ground.
No way back now.
This would be fun to play PvP.
All right.
Yeah, right, Spiky. Hey, what's up? Tell me about the Hans. She's got a cool skull hoodie. You do? Is he right here? Okay. Let's do it. Take her down 3 times. Restock it.
Battle start.
Okay, let's keep this fair.
Yeah, I really like that 6-gun. I'm looking forward to that in Legend of Dragoon. It was a mechanic I didn't know about until the last time we played it on Subblock, that each time you correctly execute one of the additions, like little timed attacks, it gives you XP for that addition. I really enjoy anything that has a system like that. It doesn't always work, like Final Fantasy II for the NES was built on that idea. Every time you cast magic, your magic got better. Every time you attack, your attack got better.
Lightning strike.
I guess you gotta figure out, is there a specific thing you should do for every attack, or is it just kind of rock, paper, scissors whether you get to evade it or not? When it gives me the evade option there. Final Fantasy II broke down because you could level it by getting into a battle and like attacking your own party members. When you were highly incentivized to do that, and it certainly wasn't fun. Might be too far. I don't know. Ouch.
Give it all you've got till the end.
I like that you have to be careful not to just spam attacks once they're on the ground like that. Take a lot of unnecessary damage if you do. Ah, so there's a correct evade for every action? Gotcha. Elder Scrolls do that as well each time you do something. Yeah, it's such a cool idea, give you XP for everything, but I think you have to be very careful to not incentivize grinding. Find every way that a player might think to cheaply level up those abilities, because the goal is that you just level them up organically when you're playing, but I think you want to try to disincentivize them from just, if every second you spend sneaking, your sneaking skill goes up. You don't want to give you a sneak skill for standing still and just leaving the game on, going AFK for an hour. Oh, yeah, that's frustrating, Spiky. Is there anywhere that I can find out which like evasion move is correct per move, Firefly, or is that something that you just kind of have to figure out through experience and remember, like, oh, this guy's got a spear, they probably have lightning strike. I've already seen them use lightning strike in this round, so I know I should jump or dodge or whatever. Let's go. In the slum behind it. Oh, there's a wiki if you can sift through it. Gotcha. I won't panic about it too much. I'll probably just learn it trial and error. I was just curious if there was something in game that said, when you use this, if the opponent dodges, they'll avoid it, kind of thing. Dark Souls sort of does that with its upgrade system, 6-gun. Like, I'm still using the sword, my starting weapon in that game, just because I've upgraded it so far. Oh yeah, is that all post-game though, Firefly? It doesn't end up like that any time leading up to the end game? That would be really stressful. Because then when you die, you just wasted all that time. They got some new special attack routine. Let's see what the skill is. Well, I guess that's just for my guest character. Gotcha, cool. I've noticed that that's kind of level 5's bag. Dragon Quest VIII's pretty straightforward, but if you really want to like squeeze all the blood out of that stone, you're not going to have a lot of fun doing it. I think there's a pretty big market for like masochists for these sorts of games. At least in Japan, it drives that sort of brutal content. Check out the slums. Ooh, I found a chest. I found a chest. I found a chest. Hey, 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 hey. Couldn't tell. Was that just a shield, I think? Let's see. Totally a shield. Awesome. Alright. Looking good. I might get up in about 20 minutes and go grab some aspirin and get a pretty nasty headache today. Should help with it though. Oh man. Probably get into a fight before we go up against Hans. Wonder if it's going to be a scripted battle or if he's just going to have a really, really buff battler. Or we'll just beat him because we're the plucky JRPG protagonists and we have to win.
Battle start.
Okay, let's keep this fair.
He likes doing the same little tactic that I do, dive kicking everywhere.
It's too late for you.
Alright, 0 to death.
Let's battle again.
Perfect. I'll be alright, I just got a little bit of a headache. Get up and grab some in about 50 minutes or so. How you doing, Sornus? Totally didn't back down. Who knew there was a place like this at school? People could challenge us to battle at any time. I wonder if they're gonna do that same thing as Pokemon, where it's like there's these criminals who could just like take a gun and shoot you, but they're like, no, we're gonna have our Pokemon fight. Oh no, my Pokemon lost. I guess you get to pass then. What are you doing, Kaz? Creeping behind us. A little danger. Is it like, are there random battles here? Slum thugs with little robots? We're surrounded by hooligans, 3-on-3. Sorry, it's too funny. That's the kind of thing I was talking about, that like I feel like only in Japan can they do that with a straight face.
Battle start.
Yeah, Rick Taylor.
We can do this.
They fainted, so Rufus, I didn't know you were a thug, Rufus. Good. Oh, I see. There's a little icon to tell you if one of your allies is targeting the same person. That's pretty cool. Doing this like multiplayer PvP, I bet, is really fun. Working in a team. A lot of cool stuff with the terrain as well. I don't know if we all share stocks. I get the sense that we do.
I'll show you. I'm not losing this.
No, you're not. Nice. Hey, Retro, how you doing? You won. Tune-up. Oh, interesting. That's cool. It looks like your like frame parts level up too as you use them. I thought it was really just going to be your weapon would level up. I really like that. It's cool. We're gonna get into enough random battles in here. We're surrounded by hooligans. I know, right, Sornus? Here, see the kitties right now. Turned off cat cam a bit earlier. I'll turn it back on. They're using each other as pillows. Ben. Doesn't even care that time. Opened his eyes briefly. Like, are you feeding me? No. Okay. Oh, cool, 6gun. Yeah, I thought you were just talking about the weapon leveling up. I didn't realize there was the other stuff too. I just wasted it. It's too bad. Probably don't want to be in the melee like this. Get ourselves in trouble. The same 3 punks. Cliff. Let's not use that. There's one.
Just one more.
Hooray! A happy ending for the rich people.
Everybody okay?
Later, Firefly. Thanks for hanging out. They were quite good. Outlast freaked me out. I did some late night Dark Souls 2 streaming since Andrea's out of town. It's usually what I do in the evenings. We hang out and play video games and watch TV and stuff. If you jump and quickly boost, you can land and keep moving and repeat at maximum speed. Okay, thanks Firefly for looking out. Thanks again, we'll see you next time. Trying to beat every awesome game, and this is on the list, so we'll be playing it at least one day a week until we wrap it up.
I'm really stoked for this.
Oh, I see. That's cool. Talking about on Wednesday for Dark Souls Serp. Wednesday I'm just gonna keep going, I think. Here we go.
Just getting started.
Oh, they can lose stocks and that gets me in trouble. Okay, we don't want that to happen. At least they seem to be a little bit better. I think giving her a gun was the correct decision. The AI seems to be really smart about using ranged attacks. Swift as wind can now be used by any gun. Cool. Gladiator piece. I might see if that's an upgrade for Van. Let's see. This is better weight though. We want to keep the weight very low. Kind of like this fast-moving dive kick playstyle. Got a grenade as well. Cool. I might bind that to my items real quick. Yeah, I know, right? Very, very passionate. Right now we're in an area we're in danger because we could be ambushed by hooligans who want to battle with the robots at any time, hence the random battles. Not, you know, like, punch you in the face and take your stuff. Oh, there's doors here. Maybe there might have been on the other map that I didn't notice. Trainers. Circular mine. Dylan, that's my name. Exclamation point, bad pun. In a world with cardboard robots, hooliganism is a problem. Maybe I'll stop laughing at the random battles eventually. It's an absurd concept. Probably gonna have to use some maintenance grease. I guess this is where you use grease because you're in an area with random battles, so you can't just trivially get back to town. We have this cool little box that lets us throw out a little battle arena. Gary. My dad's name. There you go. That's one.
Oh yeah, bring it on.
This mode of fighting is pretty cool. Everybody shares stock, so if you die, you get back up. Nathan. There we go. GG. Right, sir. I guess the Zulu ones are already significantly higher level, looks like. Oh, she has a maintenance gauge as well. I didn't realize that. Be careful, we have very little grease. I didn't buy any. It's like, oh, I can just go back to the shop and repair for free. Apparently not the case. I said Gladiator was too heavy. I'm okay with her being heavier, but I think she loses her set bonus. Yeah. I don't know where it says that it's Strider. It's gotta be somewhere, right? Pull Strider F part of it. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Battle system's fun. Tank Middleton. This guy's face. Like how they still have to make the characters like physically imposing even though they're never actually going to threaten you. They're just gonna challenge you with their robots. This is Shinigami dude, jeez. Why does he look like that? Snooping around looking for Hans. Oh man, anime introduction. Are they gonna do a little like pose? The hands of Hans. Hans definitely has his Hans full with you goons. Oh jeez. Oh gosh. Good job to the localizers. Just because they're tall? If you win. Unlimited. Yeah. Unlimited regulation pretty much just means beat them, right? There's no stocks. Multipliers. Unlimited regulation battle that makes them remove, resulting in health times 3, attack power times 2, health times 0, resulting in a breakdown. Even more. The other human characters all have English names.
Gotta do this.
Gary, Philippe, Chip, Shotgun. Who's got the guns? They make the damage numbers in these fights pretty cool. I feel like we were doing fine.
Tank approved.
I'm talking about Robot Fight Club.
Look out!
Oh man, no way!
That kid's done.
They should have made the fight mechanically difficult, I think, instead of interrupting the battle.
Sorry,
with,
Van, I let you down.
Yes, you did, and you delivered your dialogue way too fast.
Weaklings like him aren't even worth the effort. Am I right, you guys?
I'm going home.
Aw, he's running like a little baby.
Yeah, and you two punks are welcome to leave with him. We'll never give up.
Never give up.
If you'd just run off like a good little boy, we'd have let you keep your LBX. Too bad. Where'd he go? I can't take too much more of this. It's the end of the line. Time to finish this.
Man, we were kicking their ass. Somebody else show up to save the day? Of course.
Looks like
Who could it be?
Sup?
Nutty?
That you, Kaz?
Or he was creeping on us before.
I told you they'd be too much for you. What would you two do without me? Okay, it's time to hit this Joker where it hurts. Right.
I guess we can start over the fight now. Makes sense.
All right, who's next?
Benji Darby. Camouflage mode. He's like a cool robot, come in. I didn't press a button. Remember to press something at least if I don't know what to do. Guard was probably correct there. Nice. I'm glad they didn't just have us lose. I guess they just wanted to get rid of the fat kid. Hey, we got some medals. Turn those in, get some cash money, buy some new parts. It's gonna be awesome. I'd like to try the sword at some point. Got some nice moves, dude. Impossible. Where the shit is hot? Well, that was wasted time. But Kaz joined the party as a guest. No ugly protagonist allowed, right? We got a new mail. What's the deal? Getting Achilles back. That game doesn't know when to quit. Still, you have to admire his persistence. She's sending me emails. She's right next to me. She's in my party. Did you meet Hans? The hands of Hans are very tough. Hans is even tougher. I'm given a name like Lord of Destruction for nothing. He's so awesome. He destroyed Haragath. I did watch the full intro, yes, so I'm seeing that the game is eventually going to stop being about little cardboard things fighting each other and controlling them for military or espionage purposes. Ooh, Bishop Blade. Hey, Kami. One character from Steins Gate. We're surrounded by hooligans. After this battle, I'm gonna go grab some aspirin real quick.
Battle start.
I'm really stoked for this.
Overestimated when it would be available there. You Cliff.
I'm not done yet!
I think I've ever met anyone named Cliff.
I'll show you.
Oh, you.
I've got them.
I think this is my favorite battle format here. Free stock with 3 characters and sure stocks.
I'll show you.
I only got 1 stock left. And my NPC allies need to not die. There we go. Getting an aspirin. Be right back, guys. Burp. You're bad in the 80s sense, Retro. Like, Power Glove. So bad. Kitties are mad at me for getting up. Like, getting up to feed us, right? That's why you get up. You don't leave that chair otherwise. Hey, I found a save point. Gotta do a battle first, though. I need to check my maintenance level. What am I at? Yeah, it's time to use one of these greases. Okay, that should be enough to get us out of here, and we can get back to where we can buy more and repair for free.
Battle start.
Let's go.
Cliff again, man. Cliff, if you consider not being such a hooligan. Shit. I might end up liking this format a little bit less if we end up losing fights because our allies die 3 times, you know? But I definitely enjoy it when the allies are doing okay. It's gonna be a thing. I think Reciteer is gonna happen sooner rather than later. It'll be fun. I know of that game, but I've never actually played it. I did get a gun from Navarro, so I gave it to Amy. I don't like the ranged playstyle as much. More hooligans? Gee, that must be a scripted battle. Amy kind of sucks with her fist weapons. She died several times until I gave her a gun.
Battle start.
Let's go.
There's a lot of people backing it. Freaking Rufus. Always acting out. That Rufus. If I get a second gun, I might equip one as a backup item for these guys who like to run, but for now I like the staff for this. He's gonna get up before this goes off. I knew he was on the ground, but oh, he was invincible. Yeah. Be careful when you activate those. You don't want to do it when they're prone. You don't want to do it when they're just recently prone and getting up.
Target in sight. I'll show you.
They punish you for continuing to extend once your tension meter's gone. Delays the tension meter coming back. There you go. Nice. Awesome. Yeah, I'm pretty stoked to get to it. Ooh, thunderstorm thrust. Let's see about that. Try to save again since I'm really low on grease. Hopefully I don't have to grind too much in this game. Alright, we want to do special attack routine. Thunderstorm Thrust. Mid-range. Requires 3 C gauge bars though. Okay. See if it ever gets that far.
So you're the ones. The kids who've been asking all over campus. I've been waiting.
It's Hans! God, he looks so ridiculous.
No way.
Van,
I wouldn't
it's
count on
Andy.
it, Buckin.
It's
There's a
Hans.
lot of people voting
You got
in a
that
lot of
right.
games that are fairly
The guy
close.
you've been
So.
looking for.
If you win, you win. If you get some other people to vote for Rhapsody, that'd probably help you. But just because it's in the lead, don't expect that it's going to win. Set yourself up for disappointment. Name is Lex. The Lex? You know this guy? The legendary fighter. I love the Japanesey thing of like giving people titles. Hans. This guy's supposed to be a high school senior? Okay. Oh, so this high school thug is working for the bad guys. Nutty? Destroyer. So that's Destroyer. Is this the meaning of Destroyer? Is it really a one-sided deal? Yeah, it's the drawn on abs. Right, Serpent. The Achilles set. I love that he takes a second to upgrade his little toy before they fight.
He's done! So that's...
Achilles.
Is this the
He's
thing of
awesome.
Achilles?
You ready yet?
What makes you think that he wouldn't give you like a
Let's get this thing over with.
broken set?
All right, let's battle on!
Defeat Hans Destroyer. Oh, parts cannot be changed, okay. So if they're trying to cheese us, we're gonna find out real soon. I hope that that set isn't too good. I think part of what makes this game seem really cool is upgrading your robot with parts that you find and buy. So I worry that like the main character's robot, the one you're controlling, is always gonna have this kick-ass prototype set from his dad. And the stuff that you find and pick up isn't really going to be much better than what he has equipped by default.
Battle start.
Go, Achilles!
3 versus 1. Oh shit. Takes no damage, it looks like. He's just invincible.
He's too strong!
I'm glad they just made him invincible unlike the other fight where it looks like we were winning and then the fat kid nopes out.
Angry. This is when the real fun begins.
This is bad! Out of the way, Van! You're done for! Go cry to mommy! I'll break you into little pieces! Trooper! He can't be. He's gone.
Not the reinforced cardboard.
What were you expecting? It's time for you brats to bow down to your king!
Got our health back. Now he can actually take damage, it looks like. Don't die, Amy! Stop sucking! I think that's the one I jumped last time. I think I dodged away from it just in time, too.
Special attack routine. Lightning strike.
There we go. There's the deeps we want to see. Yeah, I appreciate that the first half of the fight he couldn't be damaged, so it felt deserved when we were losing there. Uh-oh. Power slash again? Yeah!
Special attack routine. Lightning strike.
Nice.
It's all over for you!
Hey Kevin, how you doing?
You kids got some skills. Now why don't you show me what else you got?
You about to like just walk into the arena and step on my soldier?
Use your breaking blow!
Breaking blow.
Great idea, Kaz.
Breaking
that might
blow.
just work.
A breaking blow? If you use a
Metal
special
Gear?
attack routine to finish off an opponent who's low on LP, it'll do even more damage than usual.
Oh, when they're close to low health, I guess.
You got it, Kaz. I'll give it a shot.
He's gonna keep getting full to health until I charge up a move, I guess. There it is. Next time. And it tells you if it's gonna work, it looks like. Oh, I missed him? Oh, that really sucks. Okay, I need to use an item then. Gotta be closer to him, looks like. Get overheated going. Power slash again, right? Yeah, I just understand that about missing You gotta be facing right at him to be able to use it. I don't see where my special attack routine fills up, unfortunately. Oh, battery. Can't get me from down there. I just need a little bit more meter. Ouch. 2 more hits and I'm in big trouble, so I gotta deal one more time, I think. He's gonna kick my ass otherwise. The 0 on the bottom bar is a special attack routine gauge. Next to your HP. Yeah,
No, not now.
we totally had it too. That's a bummer. I feel like I was hitting him a whole bunch as well. Alright, hold on. Let me tap that again. I'm gonna have to save my last special attack so I can just hit him, since apparently you have to have him within line of sight. We had a fight earlier where we had somebody standing behind like a pillar and I used the lightning strike and it worked just fine. It's like, oh, I guess it ignores LOS, but that is not the case. Don't modify your save. See, it lets me skip some of those cutscenes. Avoid using so many items this time too. Hey, there's a skip button. Look at that. Fantastic. Yep. Lex. Is this the meaning of the Achilles frame? Yeah. That makes sense now. Beginning doesn't count because he's invincible, you have to hit him a bunch of times, do nothing. He's too strong. Isn't that a skippable cutscene? This is only when it's anime you can skip it.
You made him angry. This is when the real fun begins.
This is bad! Out of the way, Van!
Hey, Alpha Hero, welcome back.
Go cry to mommy! I'll break you into little pieces! Trooper! Can't be. He's gone.
We actually already basically won this fight. We got to the part where you needed to use the special move. And misfired it.
Brats to bow down to your king!
Think about the little hexagon, that's my special meter. Oh, he's on the ground. So I don't get to react, but I also don't take any damage. Yeah, breaking blow. He just kept regenerating health since I didn't have a special left anymore. Oh, so you can build up multiples, that's good. I'm gonna save it this time so that I'm sure to have it. I wonder if jumping is based on where you physically are, like if you run away from him, he's a higher level than you, if you jump, you can actually jump into the attack and take the damage. Or if it just pays on picking the right option for that particular ability. Here we go.
You kids got some skill. Now why don't you show me what else you got?
I've got a special move.
Ben, now's your chance. Use your breaking blow.
Breaking blow?
Great idea, Kaz. That might just work.
Metal Gear?
A breaking blow? If you use a special attack routine to finish off an opponent who's low on LP, it'll do even more damage than usual. You got it, Kaz. I'll give it a shot.
Have him not have like a obstruction between us this time.
Special attack routine. Lightning strike.
There it is. Nutty.
Is everybody okay?
We just had to have one available that time. I was using them the whole fight to do extra damage, right? I think I had just used one when it triggered the thing that says, you need to do a breaking blow. I was like, oh, well, shit. Too late now. Yeah, one of the ones I have equipped requires 3 bars.
Destroyer lost a battle? Has the world gone crazy?
He went down? But how is that possible?
Impossible. I love that.
Well, enjoy that armor frame. You definitely earned it.
Well, at least Hans is
Hold
noble.
on. You can't be serious. We're giving up this.
I mean, totally lost. Of course he's giving
A
up.
promise is a promise. What kind of man would I be
Oh,
if
see,
I
he's
broke it?
noble.
Hans.
I'll see you around one day. Right then. Guess we better go tell Lex what's gone down. You ready?
Of course.
It seems like he's a noble villain. I don't know about that other guy, the Edgelord 420XX. We meet him again.
Indeed.
Oh, you get more money for doing that? That's cool.
Professor's cooperating to a point. As we discover new, powerful technologies, it's vital that we preserve our human conscience. That's the only thing we can get out of him. It will likely take some time for him to crack, but he will soon enough.
They're like torturing the main character's dad so he can make military tiny robots.
And you don't need to worry about the AX00.
That's cool. So try to end with that on any fight if you can, it sounded like.
have to do is destroy it in battle to disarm it.
Oh geez. Oh darn, oh gosh. Oh, it's at the end of an episode? Okay. You gonna do a little recap? Yes. Curious how closely this follows the anime, or how closely the anime follows the game. I don't know which came first.
Thank you very much, everyone.
In this version of the future,
That's all we have on the agenda for
everything is
this
teeny
morning's
tiny.
meeting.
I'm not done yet. Explain, Damon. I understand that a few days ago you had a custom exo armor frame built based on anonymous blueprints.
You have to tell us, is this true?
We have the trust of LBX players worldwide.
This is, I thought this was like the UN or something. Look at their building.
The designs of some amateur? You can't just start making prototypes without the approval of the other board members.
This is so over. This is a fucking toy company. God.
What is
Nani? Nani desu ka?
Take a real good look. If you draw your attention to the
Game
remarkable
first.
list of design details, you'll realize that this isn't the work of an amateur.
Those features are unbelievable.
There's no way. The targeting system is nothing short of revolutionary. It even seems to have solved the heating issue in the
Oh, this
armor.
game.
It has an incredible chip structure.
It goes by
It's got
totally
total
different
sweat
pace.
beads.
I couldn't even tell you how many LBX I've seen in my time, but I've never seen a robot with specs even close to this one.
Who do we have to thank for this?
He calls himself Jay. I decided that the only chance we had of learning his true identity was to create the Achilles exactly as he designed it. More importantly, I figured Tiny Orbit could learn a lot about developing...
Just imagine Hasbro
His
having
instructions.
some clandestine meeting like this.
I think you might be forgetting something. I'm the president of this
The
company.
most amazing Polly Pocket I've ever seen. That's exactly what it's like to be a fly on the wall at a meeting at Mattel. Make a new Barbie. That hair! How did you get the hair to be so shiny? I don't know. Special designer Jay contributed to the design. Oh, people call you Jay, Jahan? That's cool. I've never had a nickname. I had one person who called me D. I wasn't a big fan of that. People would jokingly say the dill. Sleepy kitties. Kitties are sleepy too. So sleepy. Didn't like it, Jahan. Yeah, I didn't like being called D. I'm like, you can call me Dylan. It's a full name. Now, Sornus is actually Daedalus, like several thousand years old. Built this labyrinth. It was pretty cool. Signed up on Patreon, saw the real name. Definitely Daedalus. What did we just get? More mail? Oh wait, it might be the address book. Names of all the people you've met so far in the address book. Looks like just the important people though. Wait, so I can like call that Benji dude? Just sort of talking about cat flying too close to the sun. As a kitten. Yeah, that's kind of cool, helpful. Icarus, I think Icarus is a much better name than Lemming, is what I probably would have gone for. Although I've heard the whole thing about Lemmings doing that was staged by Disney. That's basically an urban myth. That's interesting, Yahan. Matt and Hapax have trained themselves so much that they'll usually just call me Marsa even if we're playing a video game offline. Rather than Dylan. Oops. Seriously? Oh, I just realized I was controlling Kaz. Interesting. That's why I can't change any of his gear. Oh man, yeah, if we ever do Lemmings, I think Andrew doesn't want to play. I never played it as a kid. I've watched people play it. I think I had Lemmings for the NES, which was really hard to... or the controls weren't very obvious. I think I rented it. And I could never get past the first level. But I really liked the gameplay style. They're like little puzzle games. Figure out how to correctly deploy the Lemmings to save as many as possible. Kazwinker. Kazurai. Yeah, I'll try to align it so that she gets to hang out. Yahan, you just pick games that Andrea wants to play. It's just natural. You'll probably want to be here for the next Commander Keen. That's what Reds are for. I'm forced to use new playstyle. Battle Gabe with Zulu. I still have a spear with Zulu. Makes sense. Oh god, you guys kicking my ass. Doesn't have any consequences for failing me. Jump was correct, so. Oh, he still keeps using it after that? That's bizarre. Kingdom for some kind of healing. I guess I could look around the map and see if there's any health power-ups. I've been on maps before that have power-ups. That's BP, battery power. Isn't the same thing. God, don't shoot me! Oops, yeah, never dead. That's okay. First legit loss.
No way!
It's cool, Kaz. You're not even the real main character, so we can establish in the story that you suck. There are a couple, though, that I think you're able to win. That's awesome, Yahan. Maya's Game Store. Topeka Station's been out of the town map. Hey, thank you for the follow, Helpful. Appreciate that. It's good to have you. If you're just hanging out for a Little Battlers experience, we'll be playing it at least once a week until we beat it. So just keep an eye on the schedule. Try to update it on Sunday or Monday. Yeah, thanks. Appreciate it. Probably get some overlap. Quest to beat every awesome game. Sounds like Custom Robo is really cool. It'd be a neat one to play too eventually. See you later. Behind the station. Oh my god. Oops. Yes, very much like Pokemon. Battle system's not like Pokemon. The whole system of there being these kids that have robots that fight each other, and there's an evil conspiracy that also involves using the same robots that kids use to fight each other. Very Pokemon-like. Sounds like it's the kind of game that you can sink a lot of extra time into it in the post-game, right? But that the main story playthrough is something like 30 hours. Retro. Whatever he sells you, don't feed it after midnight and don't get it wet. Yeah. Team X, whoever is trying to take over the world using cute animals. A pharaoh. Oh yeah, we saw this at the end of episode. It's doing the Happy Mask Shop hand wringing. Oh, was it a mind control robot? God.
Have a nice day!
Gonna have the evil laugh. Why does he need a mask that's like that? Why does he just wear a mask? This game is so over the top. This game's pretty good about that though, yeah. It looks like there's a little red arrow that tells you where to go all the time, which is great for me for streaming games. We've talked about how, as a game mechanic, the breadcrumbs, I call it like the breadcrumbs mechanic, is, it's not all upside. Like, there's something to be said for getting lost, and that being part of the experience and being fun, and making it impossible for the player to get lost can take away the feeling of exploration somewhat, but I don't know. I feel like a lot of modern games do something like that. I like the Tomb Raider solution where there's not a breadcrumb on the map all the time, but if you get stuck, you can turn on your survival vision and it shows you a little marker generally where you need to go to progress the story. Ooh, that's cool. Cool. That seems like fun. There you go, Johan. Core units not be customized for customers. Like, Johan's just kidding that if I have a lot of game overs, that'll increase the length. core unit. 5 types of core units. CPU set weapon preference. Core memory sets the max for routines. Motor affects chance gauge. Battery determines your battery capacity. Move the Electron S100 that you're currently equipped. Oh, I see. So it just looks like it's a flat upgrade. The X will not move if it doesn't have at least one CPU, core memory, motor, and battery. Oh, I see. Okay. There's our battery. Oh, I see, and I get to pick between the two. Sure. Oh, and I can see who has what equipped. I got it. You can see that the pink one means that Amy has the other one equipped. I'm down with that for now. It's a tiny robots game. It's like Pokemon Gundam. They have enough little, basically, Pokeballs that they throw to give them a miniature battle arena to fight on. Oh no! You broke your robot. Kaz beat you up? What? It's because he's a mind-controlled asshole now. With the power of... Oh, cool. I might actually want to do that. Oh my god, if Amy sent me another email when she's sitting right next to me. Okay, Gabe Lewis. He's right there! Kept attacking after the fight was settled. Avenge me and my bulldoze. 4-wheel drive. Gundam Custom Robo. Probably sell some medals here. Might do some stuff I might want to use. So it sounds like it's always worthwhile to sell medals. They don't do anything other than be worth money. Okay. Look at core unit stuff. How many slots it takes up. It doesn't give you a direct comparison. Maybe one of each of those. So if I own any that I don't own, that's what I'd be interested in picking up. It doesn't sound like this yet. Medals are like gold bars. Okay. How about weapons? That's a weird way of doing it. They're tell me whether my currently equipped weapon is worse than the thing I'm grabbing, instead of telling me if the thing I'm grabbing is better than what I have equipped. Upgrade my staff. I kind of like the staff right now. The Achilles Lance is really good. Probably can't do a better shield now with Achilles. And pistol we already have. Okay, that works for me for now. Get some grease, maybe. Oh, I already have 7? Seriously? Oh, I'm in the sell menu, that's why I'm so confused. And back all the way out to buy. Well, I didn't do anything then. Jeez. Okay. Corkscrew lance. That's weaker than what we've got. How about get a two-handed gun? Costs a ton of money though. I'm probably good with what I've got right now. See if I can actually find better. Okay, now we can see the core unit differences. Sure. Okay. Light pink. We could just buy one of all of them. That might be a little bit overkill. With all the CPU options under aux units. Vita booster increases health, increases BP, increases defense, defense against elements, defense increase, and the health increase. Take a look at where I want to put those. We already have a Thunderbolt, so that's fine. Optimized for polearms, that's what we're currently using. Okay. Oh, she's optimized for spikes, so we want her to be optimized for guns. So let's get her this thing. Okay, cool. That makes sense. That's a neat element to the customization in this game. Let's customize her first. Core unit. We want to go to Zodiac. Zodiac. Okay. I think she's got everything she needs now. How can she use a shield with a gun? Didn't realize that was a thing. Okay. Is there any reason to dual wield guns? Like, change your moveset or anything like that? Ah, I see. If I want to use either of these, I have to move things around. That's cool. I'm gonna equip everything to see what we have room for. Oh, I can't do in the corners? Oh, that's interesting. Good, it shows you an error if you don't have something equipped. Honeycomb, there's a battery. There we go, now I should be able to get an aux part in there. Give him the defender, I think. Neat, that's pretty cool. But I see. Maybe I'll get her a second gun. Could be fun. I'm not using her. I feel like the AI is a little bit better at ranged attacking. I already have 2 automatic pistols. Now who's wielding the other one? Maybe she already had access to one. I'm not gonna worry about switching to one on this guy. Oh, maybe I got one with the Achilles. Yeah, that's what happened. There we go. Double pistols like that. What's up, dude? Kaz is being a hypnotized creeper. Totally cool. Oh wait, I'm gonna go down. Go to town map. Let's go to the riverside. Fight numbnuts. He already has a... I love that they have these little mission setups. I'm excited for more missions that take place in the real world where you're like fighting on countertops and tables and stuff. How he gets the evil eyes that you can tell if he's hypnotized. Unlimited regulations. I think I'm good with the guy right now. Do it.
Battle start. Go Achilles!
Jump was not the correct solution for that move. Try to remember that next time he uses a special attack. Careful. Uh-oh.
What?
Nutty?
What's going on with this X-Stroller? I've never seen this mode before.
Up to no good. What's
Someone
the bad
tell me
guy's
what's
crazy
happening.
plot?
No way. What happened to Achilles?
You get all Super Saiyan mode?
You can't control him at all. Stop it! If you keep this up, Pharaoh's gonna be totally destroyed.
Please don't break his toy. So would you do a version of LBX that's like Charlie McDennis from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia? Yeah, this is Jay Marston, exactly. What do you get when you win? You get to destroy the other person's toy. What, really? That's basically what this game is. Charlie McDennis. Kapow! Kaboom! Spleesh. You fainted all of a sudden. Ominous bystanders. V-mode activation has been confirmed. It is going Super Saiyan. So V-mode has been activated. Is this the meaning of V-mode? How the boy has discovered V-mode. That's the kind of thing that's probably just called V-mode in Japanese. To inject some English in there. V-mode this. General Mitchell, it is Small Soldiers. God, this show's really upset about this kid. I love that they like moved heaven and earth to make it a plot point that in order to take this toy from this kid, they can't just like send in the military to kick his ass. He has to legit lose in a robot battle. V-mode. New Dawn Razors are not just some crime syndicate. We're not just any crime syndicate, we're the crime syndicate. That's another dude with a sweet cape. Too few people wear capes in the real world. Cillian Kaido, God. Yes, sir. Who could do that? Yeah, pretty much just everybody has to wear capes in order for capes to make a comeback, right? If one person does it. Unfortunately, in this game, they're kind of making it out that if you're wearing a cape, you're probably an evil person, so... Maybe we'll meet a hero with a cape later on. Yeah, there's that whole Watchmen thing about how you shouldn't wear capes. I guess they did it in The Incredibles as well. Yeah, you get one of those little butt capes, right? Short capes aren't awesome. I think that's probably his taking effect. We got the Gladiator set. Hooray! I'm gonna call this a milk bar. Assassinate Prime Minister of Vanguard? That's a really sweet name for a Prime Minister. I wonder at what point they decide to like localize the names for characters. I've played a lot of Japanese games where in the localized version they all still have very Japanese names. It's clear that this game takes place in Japan. Some of them have Japanese last names like Len Hiyama. But like, you know, Tyler Osgood. Probably not his name in the Japanese version. Codename Hitman. Hitman, huh? Hind D, huh? Decoy Octopus. Those are little toy boxes. Sorry. He's literally showing him like a Bionics like Lego box. He's like, this will be helpful to stop the assassination. It's just, it's so sincere, I love it. A white LBX. Oh shit! It's Hans! He's got a trench coat that bears his chest. Country formerly known as the UK. Can they still call themselves the UK if they lose Scotland? Scotland is what makes them the UK, right? Ireland was Ireland ever a kingdom? That's a huge gap in my knowledge of history in that part of the world. Wales doesn't count though, so if they lose both Ireland and Scotland, they definitely can't be the UK anymore. Kaz joined your party permanently this time. He's not some rando. I guess that's why he was a guest earlier, because his shit was about to get busted. Didn't want to let us unequip his things and keep him. Okay, so if Wales sticks around with England, but they lose Scotland, Northern Ireland, and Ireland, then... Or just Northern Ireland. Sure. But Wales is like a principality or something. This is based on me reading Reddit in the last like 2 days, so ignore my ignorance. That'd be a pretty cool RPG setting, Helpful Hero. Closest thing to a game where the setting is on the back of the living thing is Xenoblade Chronicles. Yeah, I wore a trench coat in high school. Still think they look cool. Yeah, but I should be able to mess with his gear now is the point, since he's not marked as a guest. So he's got Gladiator, got all the set, probably got Pistol. I'm okay with them both being pistol users. Overdoing it a bit. Trench coats and dusters. Yeah. So you look like a detective. Oh, that's awesome, Sornus. What's beneath the turtle? Is it just turtles all the way down? Xenoblade Chronicles is, the setting is actually really cool. You're like, you live on this giant robot, basically. So some people live on the armpit. Definitely one of the more unique settings I've seen in games. Go for bulldoze. It's on tracks instead of legs, so it can roll over anything in its path. It means it can't jump. Wild frame? Make up your mind, Kaz. Did we just go to class to... I guess they skipped the class part because it wouldn't be interesting. Can now use the capsule toy machine in front of Navarro's model shop. I love these. Perhaps I'll buy another. No, maybe some other time. Oh wait, wrong button. I should probably go through the X-Troller to get that little new message to go away. Do that real quick. Notifications. New parts at the shop. Awesome. LBX is a small shell robot developed by Tiny Orbit that fits in the palm of your hand. Little battlers experience. Allow their operators to experience robot battles. Very good. Among youngsters, due to the high power of these mechanical warriors, they were soon considered dangerous toys and their sale was prohibited. But then, with the development of shock absorbing fortified cardboard, worldwide cargo shipping, new safe battle boxes appeared in which LBX could battle safely. That's interesting. So it's not that the robots are made out of reinforced cardboard, it's the cool little Pokeball battle boxes that they throw out there that let them fight without, like, blowing up the room. Fair shop. Navarro is the most popular spot for Bix enthusiasts. Small business, like a comic shop. Free to use battle box. Street regulations only, no final destruction. Whenever you win an LBX battle, you may receive a medal. These items don't do anything as such, but you can take them to any model shop and exchange them for credits. Machines in front of it. I wonder why they went with medals that you have to manually sell as opposed to just giving you cash. It's a conscious design decision. There must be a reason for it. I don't really know what it would be. Like gambling. Battle screen. I think we know all about this, so I'm going to put it real quick. Green LP gauge. Battery gauge. How many battery points you have. You tell me what the battery gauge is. PP gauge decreases when you move or attack, and once it's empty, your chance gauge will no longer charge. Okay, so I couldn't have possibly won that one fight where I used the super move and I missed with it. I couldn't have just kept surviving after that, because without battery you can't get more attacks. Gotcha. Make sure there's no exciting buttons that I've never pressed before. Doesn't look like it. Swords. Polearms. Heavy. Oh, I see. Lances, naginatas, and staffs. Okay, they are kind of like combos. Let me read this dueling range. Double your rate of fire. Oh, that's good. I felt like the regular handgun was pretty slow. I don't need to read most of these, need to clear them out. Regulations. I think we figured that out for the most part. Levels. Core unit, loadout, special ability. Now we made the little exclamation point go away. Yeah. Tried to pick those up when I've seen them. Pretty useful. It's on the eShop. I also have a physical copy of it, though, is where I grabbed it. I'm starting to run low on space on my SD card. But yeah, I think you can grab it on the eShop. LBX, Little Battlers Experience. Pretty fun. It sounds like it has a really in-depth endgame if you want to keep making your robot more and more powerful. Playing through New Game Plus and so on. I got my copy on Amazon, though. Should be parts now. Actually, we should check out the capsule toy that they mentioned outside. I think they said it was outside. This thing, right? I love these. Welcome to Capsule Toys. Zulu series. 700 credits. Okay, so it's potentially a way to get some cheaper stuff, I guess. And it shows you what all the possibilities are. I see. color is probably an indicator of how rare it is. It tells you what you found so far from the capsule plays. What's the podcast, Sornus? I think this is exactly the same, right? Oh, waiting maintenance. Good. I try to get most of my games digital now, but I'm trying to slow down a little bit as I'm filling up. I've got a really big SD card on my 3DS, but I'm still trying to manage it. Maintenance. Oh, yeah. Awesome. Gonna get any more of these. Shows you if stuff's new, right? It does. I must be able to dye them. Where's the weight? Probably give them bigger weights. How do I tell what kind of frame it is when they were talking about like wild versus... I think you said that we couldn't tell, right? You're just gonna look at their HP values or something? They have them all in common, something changes. Buy him just a new trooper. Just live with the gladiator, I don't see why it'd be a problem. Oh, here's where you buy an entire set, I see. Ah, okay. So, this weighs more. Weighs... Percival is less, but we want to do Percival. Put them up for it. Looks pretty cool too. Oh wow, that's crazy, Sornus. Multiplayer seems pretty fun in this game. So you can do like co-op in the multiplayer too? I figured it was all gonna be PvP. That's cool. I have to say I don't really like the set bonuses. I kind of have this problem with Monster Hunter as well. I get why they do it, but I think part of the fun of the game is mixing and matching parts. Looks like this one actually doesn't get a set bonus, it's just Kunoichi that does. I'm down with that. Ooh, Bishop Blade, and then the sword and board. Automatic pistol, sounds good. Are you talking about Monster Hunter, Spiky? Interesting. The set bonuses aren't quite so crazy, or you can get partial set bonuses. Got you, sure. I guess it makes it less stressful to decide what you want to wear in the early game. Oh, quest board, of course. Quest board. That's kind of cool. plaza behind Navarro's model shop. You have to go find them, but maybe it's going to show up on the map once we accept it. Oh, looks like there's no map indicator. You're gonna have to know your way around. Broadsword. Sure. Store upstairs. Oh, I see what you're saying. So if you have partial sets that give you points into the same bonus, you can still get that bonus once you get the right number of points. Got it. Look for the one he lost or give him a new one. It's supposed to be the thing that Helpful Hero mentioned earlier. Seems like it's not too powerful in this one, not broken powerful. There it is. What's it's a little tiny broadsword. Need a loose set. Sure did. Hooray! Oh. No problem. That's a lot of credits. That's pretty nice. Increase the wheels, make it easier to mix and match. I see. Some of them may even involve LBX battles. Oh shit. Feels good to help someone, doesn't it? You have quest boards in real life. There was actually somebody at PAX when I went. He was walking around with a golden exclamation point over his head. And if you went up to him, he gave you a quest. He had like a piece of paper printed out that was like, you know, take a picture of you with somebody cosplaying as Link. And then come back, and if you turned it in, he switched the exclamation point for a question mark, and he gave you some candy. You showed him the picture. It's pretty funny. Parts leveling up. Feel inspired to stick with whatever parts you pick. What's up? Tune-up points to raise your AC. Huh. Did that part. Oh, I thought that I was just buying it. This guy. The suspicious bartender. Oh, coffee shop. Wink wink. Blue cats. Navarro gets hammered all the time on coffee. Alright. Kaz is going to end up not using the frame we just got, but we'll have the parts later to mix and match, I suppose. It wasn't that expensive either. That's me. We're the good guys who are plotting in secrets. Man, didn't you play Skies of Arcadia, Van? Don't, like, show your stuff to people. He's gonna get zapped. You could tell just by looking at it? That's sort of a trope in fiction that's really hard to account for. It's the how do you communicate to a non-expert audience that experts in your film think that something is impressive? And it usually stands out. Like, you'll see it in a movie or a TV show where, like, the hacker character will be like, I've never seen code this impressive before, or wow, there must be a billion lines of BASIC, or some stupid thing that makes you think that you should be wowed by it. They really can't do show don't tell with it because they can't count on the audience knowing what is and isn't impressive. Right. There is tiny Skies of Arcadia and very little TVs. Marty, are you using Ben's head as a pillow? Really? He's gonna get the cool Hunter Wolf robot. Pretty sweet looking. I'll say. Top secret. The Prime Minister? I have to go save the Prime Minister. With little Warhammer mechs. Nutty? Wouldn't it be better to ask the police instead of a bunch of kids? Can't even trust the police with this matter. 10-year-olds are the next step. LBX be used to carry out assassination. LBX. He says all of their full names. Anyamato, Kazuwakura, Amy Cohen. Aw, kitties love each other. Ben and Marty, you're so soft and furry. Take a screenshot of that and send it to Andrea, New Mexico. Or, she's in Detroit right now. We'll let people use LBX for evil and get away with it. They can use it for evil, I just have to punish them. Oh, I should move that. It looks like it's not covering anymore, is it? That's better. Didn't even know that was happening. They do the little lampshade hangs, right, Sortis? Oh, we can't trust the police. You know who we can trust? 10-year-olds. Raider House. On it. Equip the full set of 100 parts to unlock the Stinger Salvo special attack routine. Or other special routines can only be used in certain LBX parts or weapons that are equipped. Got it. Oh, he's already Hunter. That's cool. Stinger Salvo. Oh, it's based on... That's cool. Right on. Can you switch who you're controlling in combat, or are the other two characters always AI controlled? It might be interesting to try some of these other ones sometime. Pretty cool looking. 10-year-olds lack guile, and so they're the perfect marks. That's cool. Amy, you're standing right next to me. Stop sending me emails. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Can't be learned. Got it. Drench, overheat, stun, and freeze. That's going to wear out over time. Drench's main effect is decreased movement speed. Overheat prevents dashing. Stun renders and LBX immobile. Freeze can only be inflicted by battle items and prevents attacks and dashing. can't do special attacks for 2. Yeah, I think I agree. Let me add one real quick. Getting a call. I think we're at about 5 right now. Let's just go ahead and preset it. Yeah, I know, it's funny. What are you doing out so? We have to stop an assassination, ma'am. We're giving really cool robots so we can stop an assassination, ma'am. Fire. I'll add that to the commands.marsted.com list as well. I missed again. Sniper. That's pretty cool.
Hey, Van, look.
It's an LBX! This is so cool!
It's a brand new one. I just made it today.
So is it finished, Dad?
I showed it to the big boss in my company earlier, and he thought it was great. They're going to start mass
Hey Wilson.
production right
Yeah, this
away.
game's pretty cool.
He's still a
Little
bit
custom
young to be
robots.
running a company, but he has some great ideas. He's a genius.
What's mass production?
Well, it means they'll be in stores very soon, and then everyone will be able to buy their own. What do you think of that, Van?
It's awesome!
My dad's
I
a
can't
hero.
Me either, son. I'm sure these guys will make great little buddies for kids
Our
out there.
Hail Corporate.
wait. Think I could try it? Please?
Of course. First, you need to turn on the extroller here.
No, we could use the LBX for evil. Just imagine, like, the lawsuits having to do with this toy that can be used to murder people, apparently. Perfect for 10-year-olds. We just need reinforced cardboard. That'll save the day. That'll make it easy to use, because kids won't totally take them out of the reinforced cardboard and use them to shoot each other, right? They banned my cool Ninja Turtles pizza van, shot pizza out, so kids were using them to shoot each other in the eye. Oh, that's a bummer, Johan. What's her opposition to like using Skype? The next morning, Tilda. Amy and Kaz are waiting outside. Hurry up and get out there. Any more Navarro points. Oh, this is like my completion of stuff that I found. Interesting. Oh, I missed Jahan's joke. I thought he was serious. I didn't realize you were saying you're in the same room. I thought you were like talking on the phone or something. Gotcha. Thanks, Retro. Whoosh. Hey, thanks for the host, Sir Anderson. How's it been going? Hold on to shout out. You pass some multiplayer battles against someone else, I see. Can't back out now. Can't let people use LBX for evil. It's for 10-year-old fun time fights. But you're saying this is a reason why you would use email or want to do something technological when you're in the same room together. Yeah. I mean, I've done that with like texting. If I'm in a social situation, I need to let Andrea know that, or Andrea needs to let me know without saying it out loud. She had a Luddite opposition to you resting and Skyping in another room. Liking, if you don't make details, bring up the customized menu. Sniper rifles. I want to look through the scope, zooming in on distant enemies and fire away until you have to reload. Deal more damage the farther you are away? Huh. Interesting. I think that might be better in the hands of an AI who's good at aiming. How's Warframe treating you, Sir Anderson? I don't think I want to change any of the stuff here. The set seems quite good. Attack routine will be removed. Okay, yeah, so it tells you right out, it warns you before you take it off. Select destination. I found a save point. I found a save point. I found a save point. Hey. But anything I do on this stream, it's save way too aggressively. There we go, parade route. Pretty excited to play it too, Retro. It's a series that's completely evaded me in my time playing video games, but it sounds really cool. Futuristic tactical RPG. I'm playing with, I have not deployed, so please don't panic, but I'm playing with a system that will account for the length of a game, basically modify the votes. It won't penalize any games, so no games will have their vote count decreased, but it will potentially give a vote bonus to shorter games in their respective categories. If you wanted to see how that would affect the voting spreadsheet, on vote.marsa.com there's a new tab in there called like Vote Scaler, Pivot Table or something. Test. You can see what the difference is. I think it has had pretty mild effect on the ranking for most games, but a couple of the very short ones like Shovel Knight have gotten a pretty huge boost out of it. If I deploy it, I'll give plenty of notice. I'm still trying to get the math right so that it seems fair. I think XCOM got a boost from that though, is why I bring it up. Only hope. Understood. Scalar pivot test is tab. Yeah, XCOM got, I think, the biggest boost on the long game side of things. Oh, can I just battle these people while I have to go stop an assassination? Yeah, more important things to do. We haven't done a battle in a while, so I'll do it real quick. 2-on-1. I've done a 2-on-1 before, I don't think. That was me on one side.
Battle start! Go Achilles!
Take damage if I'm standing in the lava? Probably. Probably also, like, get overheat effects if I stand there too long. I'm really glad that the other one is just standing on the other side of the mountain there and not contributing. Hey Barry. Going, buddy. So knocking in the lava would be pretty cool.
It's all over for you!
You know it. Nice.
Let's battle again!
The game is called Little Battler's Experience. It's a game about tiny robots, sort of like Pokemon, and not in the mechanics, but in the story. There's these 10-year-olds who collect these little robots and make them fight each other. And the government has found an illicit military use for it, like the movie Small Soldiers. They're using them to try to assassinate the Prime Minister. And since the 10-year-olds are the best at controlling the little tiny robots, they're the ones that are in charge. How's Warframe treating you, Mr. Anderson? I've seen better. Man, bite me. The enemies don't take damage in lava? Man, they've been needing to fix that problem since Super Mario Brothers. Yes. Pocket robots. The story is definitely not the highlight. It's you know, pretty standard anime fare, but the gameplay is pretty cool, and I like being able to make your own robots. That might be an evil robot. Oh, is a robot gonna fight us? Security bots use little LBX as well. That's fun. Yeah, definitely just happens sometimes. Whoa! Those are 3 different robots. I was like, shit, those things look kind of awesome. Am I gonna fight these in like the alleyway, or are we gonna have a little mission map to play on?
Battle start! Go Achilles!
Looks like we're playing on a little mission. I like the way that they make these battles feel more like, I guess that they double your damage, but they triple everybody's hit points. So effectively, it's really just going up by 1.5, but it feels more intense.
I can feel the power!
Come on. Get him! Get him! I haven't seen anything in the manual so far talk about the whole prone effect and how it keeps you from taking significant damage so long as you're on the ground. Peak spot on his heel. Right, so they have these little Pokeballs that they throw, and the Pokeball produces a little cute battle map that they can fight in. So those buildings are tiny buildings, yes. It's sort of like if you've ever played War Machine or Warhammer or whatever, how you have the little battle maps that you play on with different terrain. Just made very convenient so that you can have a battle in the middle of the street by tossing out your little reinforced cardboard, they call it, battle structure. They said that the toys were super dangerous and that they had to stop selling them to kids, but then they made this magic, you know, capsule toy Pokeball thing so that you can have a safe battle zone. Yeah, exactly. robots. Yes, the actual Legend of Achilles. Mom dipped him in the river Styx in order to give him immunity to damage, but dipped him by his ankle. So only his ankle was in danger. This game's pretty cool. I like it. Should remember to try to do a special attack routine when I kill them to get better drops. Keep forgetting that I have that power. Do I have one equipped at the moment? I feel like I haven't gotten an option for one in a while. They need more points than it looks like. Oh, my chance gauge, or whatever they call it. Got it. I think this is originally a 3DS game, right? Part of it is that it's multiplayer, you can do co-op and PvP, so they wanted a system where you could easily do multiplayer with other people. 3DS is a pretty good choice for that. Where's the blue NPC up here? Prime Minister Vanguard, sir, is popular. Is it because he has such an awesome name? Oh, this was on PSP? Interesting. No, it doesn't sort us. There's a lot of why don't they just questions that are actually pretty justified when it comes to mythology. You get a good idiom out of it. Teleporter to go anywhere instantly. That's pretty goddamn useful technology. You're saying that in the future we have teleporters, and the biggest technological change that we're really going to focus on and talk about is that we have tiny robots that 10-year-olds use to fight each other. Guard 1.0. I'll take a guess and assume that that's a CPU part. So this CPU is already maxed out. Let me try our sniper maybe. Oh, looks like we got tons of space. Where does space come from? What am I missing on this guy? Let's go. Oh, they're not equipped. I guess he just has smaller parts. May as well give him the Vita booster as well for now. Always take it off him later. Yeah, so why don't they just dip him in twice? It's a good question, Hunter. Just a thing that they're into. Oh no, random battles, danger! Before it was like, hooligans could ambush you and challenge you to a little robot battle. This game is a great showcase of Japan's ability to be completely sincere and impart a giant amount of gravitas into a situation that is fundamentally very silly. Kids fighting each other with tiny robots, treat it like it's the most serious thing in the universe, and unlike Western media, which if they tried to do that would come across as sarcastic or ironic, they sound like they're completely sincere about it. So here's a battle that's not in a preset little area. We're actually fighting on the floor, so you can see the giant doors in the background. Better interpret our smallness. I'm gonna double check Achilles' special attack routines after this fight. So I haven't been getting any. Uh-oh. There's dash was correct. No damage.
It's all over for you.
Zeus was the GOAT. Greatest of all time. Maybe on PSP, Sir Anderson. That PSP emulator, PPSSPP, is one of the most robust emulators I've ever encountered. Yeah, right, sir. Exactly. Grrr, spinning top! Oh yeah, they got unequipped. That sucks. Well, I'm re-equipped them now. Must have been when I took off the CPU parts that unequipped everything. Now I can use 3. Let's say. Oh, there's a shield move? That's kind of cool. I'll just use the 3 of these for now, actually. Well, I feel like I'm going to use Lightning Strike. I'll use that over Multi-Thrust, so it's just slightly more damage, but I'll take the range and use the Force Focus. Yeah, I don't think you can emulate the DS right now. No one's figured it out. I don't think I have any compelling reason to change out the parts on this guy. Take a look. See if there's anything that's like a flat upgrade that doesn't also increase weight. But I think they all are not that case. Wait. Zulu is. Sweet. Zulu arm. And do I have 2 Zulu arms? Just the one. Just the one Zulu arm, unfortunately. I'll check everything though, now that it appears that I might have some options. Zulu's the same, but it looks cooler, so we'll switch to it. Also, there's no set bonus for this thing, so we may as well. How about the head? Okay, down with that. Looking pretty cool. Really? I guess I haven't tried it. I heard they weren't very good though. There are some older consoles that emulation's not very good with. At least this makes a little bit more sense that it's security robots that are attacking you and not like hooligans in an alley who are ambushing you. It's like, we're gonna fight each other. Okay. Yeah, it's almost always a generation behind before it even becomes viable. With maybe the exception of the PSP. Nice. Good choice. Might actually be able to bust them up the way I want to this time. No tension. Shield. Should be a breaking blow, right? Yeah! Nice. That's what we wanted to see.
Is everybody okay?
Good golf club would do wonders. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen, is we're gonna get into a boss fight with, you know, the villains, and they're gonna be like, we're gonna fight you with our robots, instead of just, like, stepping on them. You beat us? Oh darn. I guess you win then. We won't use our orbital death cannon. So I got a bunch of loot for doing that. That was pretty cool.
Battle start.
Go Achilles!
I wonder if I can do AoE damage with any of my moves. Looks like it's all single target, but maybe we'll get some later on. Oh, that's a bummer. Wasn't quite enough. We'll do it next time though. She doesn't get a chance to dodge because she's not an important main character like I am.
Target in sight. Time to turn up the...
Appreciate that you go back to full health after every battle. 12 Cajun Pokemon. But sometimes you have the problem where you like... You have a Pokemon that's literally a god, right? It's like... Yeah, we can deal with this. Not that big of a deal. Just swipe it in the face a couple times. Okay, so like you only target one, but there's an actual hitbox that's occurring when you're using an ability. Like, if an enemy is on top of the hitbox, they'll take the damage as well. I couldn't tell if the way the special moves work was more like RPG style, where once you target them, it's going to hit them, or if there's actually a hitbox that it checks for. Compares to a hurt box.
Battle start. Go Achilles!
There's the special move. Keep him in the air, you can juggle for a while and do a little bit more damage, it looks like. Nice. Got the shit out of your lightning strike, dude. Don't even try. No breaking strike that time, that's okay. Right. Leveling up our armor. Zulu is actually already pretty decently leveled. I don't yet know what's going to happen as we level up armor, if it like evolves at some point or gets new abilities or what. But I do like the idea of your equipment getting XP. That's pretty cool. I also love that they have straight up treasure chests here in the future. Saying we need to have treasure chests in real life all over the place. See, I was kind of under the impression that like using LBX for anything other than like 10-year-olds playing with each other purposes was a small soldiers type convert decision, but it sounds like the government's been using them in this capacity for a while. Maybe it's just not well known. It also could be the case. This might be enough, we'll see. No, not quite. We gotta be really close to good. I do like that system of the breaking blow, otherwise you feel like you want to save your special attack routine to use it on someone that has more hit points. You're not wasting damage. Sonic Strike. Check that stuff out here quick. Right. And then talk to them like nothing, like everything is totally fine. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, I just robbed you blind, but that's okay. Alright, probably need to use maintenance grease on this guy here in a second. This is. Oh wow, we've got way more maintenance grease than we did before. We don't have to worry about it anymore, huh? Okay, special attack routines. Sonic Thrust requires 2 gauge. Probably gonna have a much higher chance of getting that than Thunderstorm Thrust, so I'll take that. Okay, that seems fine. Check out their other special attack routines. Here says fire. Oh wait, no, we don't want any of this shit. She's not even using those. Big shots. Scatter shots. Deflector field's probably not worth it. What's your deal, buddy? We want you on concentrated fire, right? Big shot. What are you talking about, Propagable? Thought the U.S. Constitution affected everybody. We're like kings of the world or some shit, right? I found a save point. I found a save point. I found a save point. Hey, 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 hey. Every country in the world belongs to America. Pretty good one. Is the character's name really Michael Bay? Oh, this is progress. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, for sure. Get some souls. Do you know these guys? Nice memory, kid. Assassinate the Prime Minister? Nuclear weapon? Oh yeah, Propagable, that's funny. This looks so unthreatening. Usually gangsters with pistols. Look at my toy robot! I had to... You guys tried to murder me and I had to clean up all the mess before Mom would let me leave. I'm gonna get my revenge on you for almost getting me grounded. And, like, basically almost ending my life. Little key here. Battle the Three Moes. I think we'll do Metal Gear after we beat the Soul series. It's not terribly Blitzball.
Awaken the crystals?
Sailors.
Landi,
the language of China.
Metal Gear.
Jumping. That was not totally correct. I think I could cut the damage in half though. Miss one of the shots. I want to dodge it next time maybe.
Can't get carried away.
We'll finish off this one with a special attack. Breaking blow chance? Oh, you idiots! Why did you finish him off? I had a chance for a breaking blow. Stupid party members. Disable them. Stealing my kills. Oh, we never did bother trying to increase their AC with the tune-up points. We'll try to do that next time we get to Navarro's. I'm gonna keep my face as a mask. Alright. See how they're just like, oh, we lost. I guess we won't just like tie you up and throw you out a window or something. Darn kids. Yeah, so here's an interesting question. I wonder why people who write children's fiction are so attracted to writing stories where children outsmart adults. You know? Like, I don't know if I wanted that as a kid. They must think kids want that. And if it's all that you have as a kid. Hey Dante, how you doing? Good seeing you. Yeah, right? Zap Pikachu. A North Building?
Oh, look! Prime Minister Vanguard has arrived! The crowd sure loves him!
Kids pretty much never outwit adults.
Not good. The Prime Minister's already made it this far.
Are you serious?
Let's roll!
We gotta go use our tiny robots! Before an evil tiny robot kills him. Right, Sornus. The guy there with... He doesn't have a sniper rifle, but he has a robot that's going to be a sniper rifle. Back and to the left. Oh, so we're gonna counter snipe him? Tiny robot Oswald. Yeah. There is a notice at the start of the game. This is any similarity to a real life situation is purely coincidental. I'm sure that like the Kennedy family is gonna sue Level 5 for making tiny robots try to assassinate a prime minister. I thought that was a really goofy disclaimer to include. The lone gunman. Bye, Kaz. Go save the Prime Minister. This is a really intense mission to give a 10-year-old in the first few hours of play.
Prime Minister!
Oh no, it's in slow motion!
He's all right. Looks like he didn't get hit.
So what was the gunshot? Was it Kaz saving the day with his robot? It totally was. Did he just murder somebody or did he just kill the robot on the other side? Nice job. I guess they couldn't give that to us as a gameplay event. I guess that was us fighting the clowns. Broke its rifle. Broke my knife. Alright, so he's gonna email us, but that's a totally reasonable email because he's like upstairs, right? Oh, he didn't even... The one time where it would make sense for us to get an email. I guess it's on the screen on the bottom. It's supposed to be our LBX, I think, is what we can apply. Oh no! There's a bunch of hooligans. Won't let us leave until we battle them with robots. Trying to figure out like why the focus on them being little battlers. I mean, they probably could have had exactly the same story, but have them be like human-sized robot. But maybe the idea is they want it to be something that's realistically affordable to a 10-year-old. Then you think about it, and it's like there's not a lot of focus or need for this to be realistic at all. So again, why do they need to be tiny? Other than that, it's cool, I guess. Rule of cool always wins. Dodge it, Amy. Or, you know, get hit directly in the face with it too. That's cool. Alright, later, Retro. Have fun. This one was dodge, right? Nope, dodge is not the correct option. Know that now. Can we not do braking strikes on the security robots? Maybe just not always. Here we go. Don't kill it, you idiots. There we go. Phew. Nice. Breaking blow. Awesome. I should see if any of that gear I just found is an upgrade for, I think Van's the only one that I can really upgrade, because everybody else has a set that I don't want to lose. Oh, so we got another piece for breaking blow. That's fun. Are Metabots actually like even size? They wanted this all toys. Yeah. I think the anime came second, but yes, there is an anime based on this. I understand it. Deku. Just a flat downgrade, unfortunately. I wonder how much of this, like the difference in rating, has to do with the level being lower. Is there a way for you to like compare two items as though they were level 1? Probably not, right? To know whether something is in fact an upgrade or a downgrade. Does it look cool if we equip it? It does look kind of cool. It's not as good. Okay, this all seems fine. I can customize Amy, but I can't play as her. In fact, I have customized her by giving her 2 guns. I don't want to change her gear though. Because she's got a set bonus. So does Kaz. If there is a way for me to play as her, they haven't explained how to do that in battle yet. It's probably some button I press, like select or something, to switch characters. Sequence. The games. Yeah, I never played them, Wilson. This is an entire subsection of video games and just media that I've almost never consumed. I never watched too much Gundam or played very many robot-related games, piloted robots. You can't hot switch in combat though, it sounds like. Kind of wish the switch target button was L&R instead of the D-pad. Somersault slash was in should have dodged. Fiercest fire dash is also wrong. It's okay. That's fine. Now she's attacking. I guess breaking blow has to be the final attack. It can't just be on one enemy, right? Here we go. And tiny robots. Catch you a bunch of miss. Robots are cool. Specifically piloted robots. There was a Western show called Exo Squad that was pretty cool. I remember watching that cartoon when I was a kid. Yeah, the modular upgrade thing is definitely very cool. It's so non-threatening. Mini Oswald. No, Achilles! Hitman. That's a good name for the robot. Can I get his armor? It seems like you can get almost all of the... Like they went to the trouble of making these models so you can get the pieces and equip them. It could be a Hitman robot if you wanted to. Sniper Danger. That's interesting. Start to the other side of the map. Interrupt his sniper moves. Oh, we're not gonna get to fight him. Right, 6 gun? They don't have one apparently. The characters are standing there with their cell phones controlling the robots, but they're like, ah!
What's going on?
It's like in Phoenix Wright,
Okay?
when everybody's like freaking out like they're taking damage when someone makes an argument against them. You can get every kit and part. It's pretty cool.
The battle's not over. Right, let's finish this.
I love the stylistic choice too of showing you the characters like from the perspective of the robots when they're talking, as if the robots were the ones saying things. Hopefully this is breaking blow. Oh, he's got 1 hit point left. That sucks. That's too bad. If I had hit him one more time regularly, I could have gotten the breaking blow.
Finish!
Good job, Van. We have to worry about the police arresting us for saving the Prime Minister from a murderous tiny robot. Fair play for Cuba. I guess if I had gotten the breaking blow, I would have just gotten some extra toy medals. Probably would have been more money. Thanks, Starbucks owner. Clandestine Starbucks owner. Pretty intense. Just trying to imagine myself at the age of 10 playing Pokemon at recess or something. Or I guess I was middle school, so I wouldn't have had recess. No, it was elementary. And having like some people in suits come up and say, "We need you." There's a movie about that. It's called, is it The Last Starfighter? It's actually a pretty fun movie. It's from the 80s. It's this arcade machine that's secretly been placed by an alien civilization to find the person who would be best at piloting their ships. Because it's like this alien civilization that's dying out and they need someone to come in and save them. So this kid, this like teenager who's really good at the arcade machine, ends up being taken by the aliens and asked to help save their civilization. It's like a happy-go-lucky Ender's Game. Really, really good. Robert Downey Jr. Yeah. Nutty. If you didn't figure out that that was his dad. See, I think that's something they do in kids shows that's really irritating when they do it in not kids shows, right? Where they like make something just stupid obvious to the audience, but still pretend like it's a secret to everybody in the show. There's an effect where you do that on purpose called dramatic irony, where you reveal the plot of the villain, where you show the audience that the monster is hiding behind the closet, but the characters don't know that. That's different from the characters are just dumb.
And you're gonna be flying
Using
there
the question
tomorrow,
marks on the
aren't you,
guy's
Dad?
name because it makes the kids feel smart that they figured out
Making
that
a
must be his
presentation
dad.
on LBX. If everything goes well, they'll soon be available worldwide. I just know kids are going to love these things. I'm sure soon they'll be all over the globe.
But, Dad, Mom and some of the teachers at school are saying that LBX are dangerous, so we can't play with them.
It seems actually kind of reasonable.
There used to be some dangerous things about LBX. But the technology inside them is an important gateway to the future. That's what I believe.
With a warning label this big, it must be fun.
Children everywhere will have an LBX to play with.
Yeah, they're pretty freaking dangerous, man. They can be used to assassinate people. Operation
Rescue Dad.
This game is not joking around. Newton Risers? Razors, excuse me. So just called them the New Dawn. What's their goal? They want to raise the New Dawn. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Infinity Engine? Metal Gear? Oh, it's Perpetual Motion Machine. It's Tony Stark's arc reactor. Oh my god, are you serious? So this dude, maybe they're arguing that it's like serendipitous. He's making little robots for kids to play with and accidentally invents infinite energy. The most destructive weapon known to man. To power little toys. That's awesome. There are rules. NDR desperately wants to find your LBX. Take back the platinum capsule. Those defenses shut off when Achilles engages in battle. Of course they do. Of course. He needs to lose to someone battling to him. I want to find out, like, what story in games, movies, or books has bent itself over backwards the most to try to make sense. Like, they're really stretching with this, oh, there's a special electro lock that keeps them from just, like, knocking you the fuck out and taking your robot and destroying the world. That's funny. This looks good. To MGS4. Hideo Kojima, I love him. He's amazing. He should make games forever until he dies. I will play all of them. But man, does that guy love himself some exposition to a fault. It's like, dude, just you can let some stuff go. Leave it to our imagination. Raisins aren't bad, though. They're just dried out grapes. It's a fine thing to be named. I mean, one of the best American football teams in college sports is named after a poisonous nut. Or mildly poisonous nut. Kitties are fighting. About to fight anyway. Yeah. Codename Hitman. Oh wait. Is Aaron, so maybe there's a hierarchy of how evil you are based on how cool your cape is. If you've got a turned up collar on your cape, then you're double evil. You can still be an evil guy, but you've got standards. You don't try to assassinate the Prime Minister. Ellipsis. He keeps saying we're not just a criminal syndicate. We're the criminal syndicate. Aaron's a priest of the drown god. The New Dawn Raisins. I keep saying that now. Does this cape have little armholes on this side? Don't give me shit about my infinite wisdom. Hey, the asshole CEO guy gives you his regards. It's a fake cape. Probably shouldn't do it here though. Let's head to the slum behind the school gym. Yeah, that sounds like a great place to have a talk. Limited edition items have fallen here in the shop. I don't really care for the bulldoze set, I think. Oh, interesting. Here are the date changes. Probably just the thing they just told us, right? Friend mail. Can't believe you managed to swerve the New Dawn Raisins LBX attack in front of Mr. Vanguard. It's our fault for letting you get wrapped up in something so dangerous. You know, it won't be easy when somebody have a lead information about his whereabouts. I have to ask you to hang tight and late. Thanks. Dude. Designing a more efficient motor for the LBX. Yamato came up with the idea for the Infinity Engine, a limitless energy source. This can be used to provide bountiful energy for mankind and solve worldwide energy problems overnight. Let's turn into a weapon of mass destruction. Okay. Spike weapons and fist weapons, basically. Yellow icon, your LBX can range energy. Difficult to avoid. I don't know why they didn't spell gauge right. I think it's intentional. It's gotta be. Normal, top grade. Skill to touch. Rare items, understood. Bunch of new people in the address book. Notifications. Some new items. Crusader by Pentheus. We're gonna go to the shop real quick. I'll see if I can upgrade the AC on some of my parts here. Yes, they do. Ding, 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 ding. Yes, it does! And multiplayer. Actually, seems a lot of fun to play this game in co-op multiplayer. Or like team PvP would be fun. A lot you could do if you could coordinate with each other, you know? This thing's still busted. Under maintenance. The other one that's outside. I've got a whole bunch of money and all these metals that I can sell. I can try to upgrade some of my robots. Zulu Chameleon series. That's cool. I love these. Ooh. Perhaps we'll have another. Come on, give me a piece of the brain. This is why I don't gamble. Last time. I guess you could save scum it, but that's no fun. Buying parts, right? I do like the idea of the serendipitous discovery. It's just really funny that while trying to make a more efficient motor for a toy, I know, I'll create a device that gives us infinite energy. No problem. Oh man, that's a ton of money, holy shit. Alright, living that dream now. Alright, let's check out some... Actually, let me see if I can get better weapons first. The Dragoon Lance. Oh boy, it's a big upgrade. All day. Automatic pistol, scattergun is a pretty significant upgrade. 2. Might actually get weapon arm. Noswalker Executioner is also an upgrade. Perfect. Okay. Still have money remaining, so maybe look at some frame parts. Crusader. Ooh, it weighs less. That's good. I think that's the main thing that I want right now. Bishop armor look kind of cool too. We'll try out the Crusader. Can I just get it as a set? Yeah, there we go. Perfect. So at some point you probably want to like collect them all, right? Just see, well, let me look in the core units and stuff real quick. Pole arms. Should be an upgrade. Okay, they don't have one for what I need. Not yet anyway. Some attack bonuses for other things, but nothing new. Daedalus. Slightly more VP, doesn't seem to be worth it. So fine. More elemental guards, which I'm good with. Some guns can and can't be dual wielded. Oh really? The capsule machines can't be save scum? That's interesting. I'm glad they did it that way. I don't like when it feels correct to save scum because it's not a fun thing to do. But when it feels like it's the correct thing to do, you feel like you're missing out if you choose not to, you know? Wait, really? I thought it said that it was... Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing. That's okay, it's not that much more expensive and it looks cool, so we'll see how it goes. I can always switch back later if I need to. It's actually pretty sweet looking. Big fan. Let's grab our new weapon. Is there a sort button? Doesn't look like it. Goon Lance. Probably get a new shield too. Scatter guns. Oh, this is one that I can't dual wield. Okay, I see what your point was now. That's cool. We'll try her with single wield for a bit. Executioner. Whoa, that gun's freaky cool looking. Oh. That's pretty cool, Sornus. Yeah, overdone acronyms for superheroes. Definitely. What do I want to... I want to change anything else about him. I don't think so. Probably do the maintenance thing. Oh, there is a sort button on the bottom. Okay. Where do I go to use my tune-up points to increase the AC? Is that a thing that I have to do manually, or does it just automatically happen as my pieces level up? I might go fight some rando real quick to see how good the stats are. Oops. This is the magazine, we need to worry about this. Automatically levels up, okay. Not something I thought it was something that I had to distribute. I saved outside, so just in case I end up not liking the Crusader, I guess I can undo that. Good. 1-on-1, 3 takedowns. Restock versus Satoni. Let's do it, dude. So I need to get a new shield. Okay, the weight. Somebody was saying that I can help with the slowdown when you land from a jump by pressing the dash button at the right time. Like, what? How exactly does that work? I haven't really been able to reproduce it. Ow. That hits like a truck. shit. Lightning strike. Ouch. I can still walk into the seismic activity, it looks like, so we should be careful.
I can still do this.
I like that this weapon inflicts overheat. That's pretty awesome.
Special attack routine. It's too late for you.
I'm gonna get guarantee. Oh, I hit him too many times to get the breaking blow. That's okay. We'll get it next time. Okay, I like this suit. It doesn't seem like it slowed me down too much. So we'll stick with it for a bit. Aren't standard regulations great? Pretty good line of dialogue there. Don't you just love standard regulations? Gotta go down to the slums. Curious if we still can get ambushed by hooligans down there, or if we cleaned up the slums when we beat Hans. Can we get that chest? Yeah. Go ahead and fight another guy. Why not? It'd be really cool if it put like a check mark on the map if you've already fought somebody before, I feel like.
Battle start. Let's give it all we got.
The one round type situation. That seemed correct. Remember, lightning strike is a dodge type move.
I've got this.
Yes, you do. Oh, I'm not gonna get enough meter, am I? Wish I could fill it by not attacking. Maybe I'll get an ability later on that lets me fill my meter without having to kill him. I'm too strong now to be able to do a breaking blow. I got some more grease. Yeah, level 5's made a lot of good games. Curious to see if Hideo Kojima's Death Stranding game is going to be a mech title. Going back to Zone of the Enders type stuff. Kumiyama, touch it down. Consumable items that fill the gauge. Okay. See how cheap they are. Anglestern. It's Anglestern. Is this the meaning of Anglestern? Anglestern, huh? Hit song from a few years ago. Cafe called Anglestern. It's on blog. A best-selling romance novel. Okay. In English, Anglestern means angel star? I think that's... okay. Tenshi no Hoshi. that an Angel Star MX in your own school? Awesome. Oh man. How convenient. You gonna port us out there? Ah, we gotta walk like savages. 2v1 or 2v2? 2v2. That means we have a little bit more hit point room to be able to use a breaking blow. Oh, the radar shows you power-ups too? That's a good tip.
Let's go.
Yeah, this one the names were changed to Western names, was localized. That's correct. This wouldn't have been Meg and Felix. Some of the main characters keep it. I'm sure Kaz was named Kaz and Ron was Ron, but... Felix seems pretty dangerous for sure. Alright, I'm gonna get it in. Oh, she jumped, but it was the wrong move. Nice. That was Bond. V and B have almost the same sound in Japanese anyway. I wouldn't be surprised if they still spelled it V-A-N. They usually don't distinguish between the two. Man, that map marker is super helpful because it tells you what direction to move. It's not even just like, hey, this is where on the map you need to go to. If it's far enough away from you, it shows you which way to go in general. Let's see. That's pretty nice. Like myself some map markers. Hey, my Steam controller just got shipped. Picked it up on the sale. I figured I should give it a try. A couple people in chat have one, right? Yukipo does. Here it's kind of weird, but worth checking out. What's up, dude? You're talking about Angel Star? That looks like a regular sized robot. That's not a tiny robot. Fat kid. Coal Heavy Industries is the nation's largest manufacturer of industrial products. Is he like really into construction products or something? Man, I wouldn't have guessed this about Gabe Lewis. He's a construction nerd. He's the opposite of Cyan from Final Fantasy VI. Say it's a paradise for us heavy machinery fanatics. Sometimes it works. The miracle of translation. I remember I took a Mandarin class. We had a teacher in our shitty high school that happened to speak fluent Mandarin, so he got a class running for about 4 years. But anyway, one of our years we had to just translate this book of Chinese proverbs, and I remember looking at it and I was like, there's this really weird Chinese idiom, and I don't know how to translate it directly, because if I just gave the direct translation, it wouldn't make any sense. So instead, I picked a similar English idiom that kind of means the same thing, but isn't a direct translation of the Chinese. And he said that is what translation is all about. Localizing is not giving the word for word, it's finding something that fits in the target language that gets the same meaning across or a similar meaning across. So I think that's part of localization, that if there's a really obscure Japanese pop culture reference and you can find an equivalent reference in English, that's probably the right way to go. I think the Doctor Who references were in the Japanese version of Steins Gate. I remember that because we watched it subbed rather than dubbed, and they made that joke. It was just more globalized. City map. Angel Star. Oh my god, this building is so evil looking. Yeah, we just make construction machinery. We're not building nukes over here. Don't worry. Everything's fine. Everything's good. Because I think they like Doctor Who in Japan. Oh yeah? Oh, that's a bummer. So this is Angel Star. We fight them with our robots, of course. Yeah, but imagine the alternative, though. If in the original Japanese, there was this like really obscure Japanese TV show reference that a Westerner wouldn't get. When they localize it, they can find another TV show that deals with time traveling. That's a good choice. Why'd you take off? I walked while he was still talking about the heavy machinery. And he should come with us. We still haven't gotten back to the in media res point in this game. The game opened with us going to like a big LBX tournament. Launchers and bazookas, which I might give to an ally. A little too high risk reward for my taste. No, we gotta fight this guy. We might be able to avoid them. I like that there's a mix of random battles, traditional, like, totally optional trainer battles like in Pokemon, and then enemies like in Chrono Trigger that are just on the map that you can avoid if you're clever enough. I'll probably get into all the battles though, because I'm not going to be doing a lot of optional trainer battling. I don't want to fall behind in level and have to grind.
Stay out of my way!
Whoa! Shit. Pressing that button. I wonder if you can still apply status effects when your tension is depleted. It's a good reason to keep attacking even after that runs out.
This is the end!
Wasn't able to do a breaking blow, but that's okay.
I'm not just gonna stand around!
Sir. You won! Ooh. Ron's LBX core case has been expanded to M size. Custom core units give you more? Okay. I gotta buy more of those. I might actually have found some that have dropped. I'll take a look and see if I can upgrade it with just stuff that I found. Hold on. Customize. Core unit. Ooh, look at all this extra space. How do I hold all this space? Let's unequip the Vita booster that he's got. How do I get in there to unequip stuff? I guess he already had a bigger one, didn't you? Can I equip like multiple CPUs or multiple batteries? Probably not, right? You can only equip multiple auxiliary upgrades, probably. Put up large. I'm going this way. There's a Futurama episode that does something like that, Circuit. The one that's a parody of anime. The dance is so complex. Yeah, I can barely follow it. They keep like showing pagodas getting blown up, and they like say Omaha, Nebraska on the screen.
Battle start.
Go do this.
Ow. Party members are too strong now. Can get the meter that I need here. They're sucky at dodging stuff though. There it is. Yeah, breaking blow. Living that dream. Hooray! Probably never gonna use that. That's cool. Good to have it as an option. Guess we'll end up selling all those Deku parts eventually. Don't really need them. Be playing Little Battlers for about another time o'clock, 12 minutes. And we'll be signing off for the night. Unfortunately, we will not be doing Final Fantasy XIV tonight. We had some schedule conflicts come up at the last second, so keep an eye out. We do intend to play the Weeping City content again and actually beat it this time. Probably this weekend, maybe? I don't know if it'll be another weekday. We'll see. Can you send your robot inside without you and control it with your cell phone? Or you could climb in through the vents. That's cool. Let's not take advantage of the fact that we have tiny robots that we can control remotely. Hey, wait, no, they're totally gonna do it. Am I gonna get to control them? Good thinking, dude. Yeah. Oh, that's neat. So they have to phrase it as a mission, because that's the... See, this is that clever use of their engine that I've talked about before. If you've defined it that you have two modes of gameplay, walking around as a kid and being in battle with a robot, you can't just magically add a third mode that's exploration with the robot, so... They're making use of their existing battle engine to do that, which is pretty neat. Alright, see you, Helpful Hero. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks again for the follow today. Yeah, that's very smart. I like it. Dive kick is really strong, but there's a long cooldown after you do this. You have to be kind of careful. Not get too... There's a big recovery once you land. You can't start doing a combo right afterward. If we're gap closing though, it feels like. Get a Kaz, or you know, just stand and let him shoot you to death. That works too.
You want to keep this up?
Looks like the breaking blow.
One more to go.
Come on. Oh, she may have gotten it there. Wait, it jumped out of the way, but I can still get the lightning blade. There it is. Good job, Amy, going for the breaking blow. Proud of you.
Mission accomplished.
Ricochet Rain. Let's see, I might equip that on her. I don't know if she's ever going to save her points, or if points work the same way for your allies. Welcome back, Sortus. Overpriced popsicles? Something from the grocery store or something? You have those, like, icy you can get from Aldi that are just, like, basically frozen Kool-Aid in a plastic pouch. Twitch has 2 days to convert to HTML5 if they keep to their TwitchCon promise like 8 months ago. Intruders inside Angel Star. Noddy? That boy. You not refer to like the 10-year-olds as your prey? Okay, what are we doing on maintenance? More or less fine. Don't think I actually need to change anything. Oh, special attack routine for Amy. That's swift as wind. Mega Man Battle Network with tiny robots instead of virtual robots. I swear I played Mega Man Battle Network, but I don't remember anything from it apparently, because every time someone describes like, oh, it's like a tactical RPG, I'm like, what? I remember this Mega Man Metroidvania game that had these like Navi things where instead of having robots, they had like internet helper AIs. Oh, no enemies in that one? Just walk down the edge of that? Oh, there they are.
What are those things?
They're new LBXs. Pretty cool looking.
I've never seen that kind of LBX.
Freaky deaky.
Watch out, they're attacking!
Inbit. Ouch. You should dodge. Or, you know, you could also not dodge, that's cool too. Ouch. Sitting rather than the combat system. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Thanks, Yahan. There's that overheat. In the dream. Okay, dodge is not the correct option for that. We can try to jump next time. Oh, they do a death attack? That sucks. Nice dodge, Kaz. Come on. Yeah! Oh, nice.
Mission accomplished!
Huge reaction usually with 3 feet ready to move on in real time. Maybe I played the GameCube one. I'm not sure. There's one on the voting spreadsheet right now, Mega Man Battle Network 3. So we'll probably play it. That's why I multi-stream to YouTube and Twitch, in case you're ever having Twitch issues. Backup way to watch the stream. Still vote and get SP, just pop out the Twitch chat. Works just fine. Guess you can't really do it if you're on mobile, since they haven't really figured out a solution for that yet. That'll network? Cool. Yeah, I forget what number it is. I played Mega Man Legends 1, but it was forever ago. I don't really remember very much from it. Looking forward to playing it again on Twitch one day. Never played Tron Bonne. That was correct. Remind me, what does overheat do again? I got an entry about it, but I don't remember it. My allies all die or something? Must have. Oh, they can't attack or run. Oh, shit. I thought it was one or the other, but not both. That makes sense. Oh, they got Breakdown. I need you guys to not suck so bad. So when they get Breakdown, I actually have to spend points repairing them, I think. Never played the second one, just the first one. Mega Man Legends, that is. I added Effect Fire. Next save point, I think that'll be a good stopping point. Probably take that teleporter, get to a save. Assume we'll get one that lets us come back. Oh, I see. It's a way to go back to town and buy some stuff in the middle of the dungeon. That makes sense. Oh, there's perma-missables in Mega Man 2? That's a bummer. Mega Man Legends 2. Yeah, I know, right? I play it on Twitch and not feel like I'm gonna die, but... because I don't have the need to 100% it. That just seems incompatible. Thanks, Metamo. Cool, guys. That was a lot of fun. Let me give you guys a heads up what's coming up for the rest of the week. We'll find someone to host. I don't think we're going to find anybody playing Little Battlers. I don't think I've seen anybody playing in the last month, according to Twitch. So, Little Battlers Experience will return next week. Keep an eye on the schedule to see when it will be up. For the rest of the week, tomorrow we are playing Monster Hunter 4U for the first half. I'm probably going to keep Monster Hunter as an end-of-stream thing. I just wanted to try it in the first half of the block to see how it goes. And then Dark Souls 2 in the second half. The plan for now is to just keep playing Dark Souls 2 until I want to go to bed. So it's possible that we'll play Dark Souls 2 from something like 2:30 Pacific until like midnight Pacific if I don't want to pass out and go to bed. Maybe take a break somewhere in the middle to eat dinner or something. Thursday, Friday, expect to see some more Ogre Battle 64, which we're getting pretty close to beating. And Dragon Quest Monsters Joker 2, another DS game, 3DS game, a Pokemon-like title. Next week, more Dark Souls, more Little Battlers, all those things I just mentioned. Have a good night, everybody, and we'll see you tomorrow.